Where the music at? There we go. All right, yo, what's going on? As y'all can see, I am doing a fantasy. Xena, get off my damn keyboard. You're being a jerk, cat. I love you. Yeah, meow me all you want. Yeah. Anywho, yeah. I just wanted to do a something for live streaming just because I haven't live streamed regularly in a very long time. So yeah, we're gonna start a franchise. For those of y'all that jump into this, you will see exactly how I am going to run this. I found a roster that had a bunch of Joe Randoms on it, but as I did like a test run through a franchise, I realized that there were players like in free agency. There were literal players in free agency. So it kind of changed how I'm gonna run, how I'm gonna do things, at least initially. As far as what team we are running with, again, this is a fantasy franchise, so it really doesn't matter. I am going to base this off of ranking. I got a random number generator up, 1 through 30 teams. Let's see where we rocking. All right, so we will go with the 21st team. Not that it matters, because most of these players are all going to be like, what is it? Just, mostly Joe Randoms. And okay, where's the 21st ranked team? Oh man, fucking cat hair all over the place. Vacuum. But when you have 4 cats and a dog, where's the 21st? Texas. Okay, all right, we will rock with Texas in this. What's going on, Sean? How you doing, brother? I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Oh, no, not 20. I just want this one team. I ain't gonna let nobody. I'm not gonna run any of the squads. I could keep. We'll turn the GM contracts off. I'm not concerned. We will do a fantasy draft. Budgets don't matter because everybody has over $1 billion to spend. I wish I were kidding. 4 straight. The big thing is I am going to put females on the roster. Just because they're in the game, or at least they're a part of. You can put them in. You can draft them. That's what I mean. You can draft them if they come up in the draft. I haven't seen drafts with too many of them, but let's. Yeah, I think we got what I need. I'll keep all the other stuff on. I thought about running a league with no DH, but I don't feel like it. Not this time. All right, we're going to run in. Yeah, let's see how this draft plays out. Again, there are players. The number 1 pick was a woman. As a matter of fact, I think the only players of any note on these rosters are freaking women as of right now. So, what, like the first 12, 15 picks? Oh, no, we got a dude here, Gregory Crow. I'm going to draft until there are no more, until we just see nothing but Joe Randoms. Once it becomes Joe Randoms, I'm just going to simulate to the end of it. I think season 1, what I'm going to do is, depending on how many players I have on the roster. Yes, I am doing, well, see, the way MLB the Show has it is, you can have female players be drafted. In the 1 or 2 drafts I've seen, there aren't many. I wish that SDS had it where you can set the draft to all female, because I would have had an all female league. That was what I was going to do for MLB the Show 26 had they had it in. I'm just shocked that they even put it where female players can be in said draft. But let's get to this. Y'all know how baseball is. Listen, you need an ace. You need defense up the middle. Everything else is kind of a bonus to have. I like to start with a pitcher. And none of these players are real. So I'm kind of just, shooting by the seat of my pants. Kush Clark Kent, that is the case. Yeah, no, you will end up with female players in the amateur draft. Again, there are not, from what I've seen, there may be like a handful of them in there. Other than that, there are, as of right now, are not any all-female rosters, and you can't just set the draft to all-female. Or essentially you can't set it to male, female, or mixed, which, this is what this is going to end up being. This is going to end up being a mixed draft. Let me see. Bobby, we never come back on the franchise. When did the Mariners? The Mariners never moved to Miami. I probably made a mistake in there and said Miami. Yeah, a few definitely sprinkled in. The big reason why I wanted to do a all female league is because there are two there's a women's softball league that is coming back, because I know that there was one like 10 or 15 years ago, which I would watch here and there whenever it was on, just because I've coached softball, and there is a women's baseball league that I believe has, I want to say, either 4 or 8 teams. This is not the first time there's been a women's league. The last women's league was way back in the 90s, like the early mid 90s. It wasn't a big thing. I mean, social media was not a thing. I think if a women's league actually, which there is, coming out, is actually, gain some traction, I think people will watch. They just got to be smart about where they put it. Utilize social media. TV is what it is. If you can get some games on TV, by all means, but streaming seems to be where it's at. Throw games up on. Do not be afraid to throw games up on YouTube. People will watch. Shit, I'd watch. Anyways, let me see. As I stated, got to get some good players right up the middle. A women's baseball softball league ran right away would outdraw the WNBA. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Sean, WNBA's been around for 30 years, and despite what a lot of people think, being that Clayton Clark is the big reason why they've jumped up in popularity. Don't get me wrong. Her, Angel Reese, they've definitely helped with the popularity. The pandemic helped with that too. But women's basketball has been taking a gradual increase since the early 2010s. I can tell you that because I've been watching since the very beginning. Players like Maya Moore, Diane Taurasi, obviously, really, set the bar of, this league is going to have some good players. Obviously, going to have some good players in it. The league has always had good players in it. What's up, Eric? But yeah, no, I don't. I wouldn't expect it to. I wouldn't expect a women's baseball softball league to outdraw an already established women's league. Like tennis and soccer are the two biggest women's sports. Basketball being about around third, at least amongst women watchers. As far as finding some pitching, let's find some pitching. Let's get a pitcher. Let's get a starter. Preferably somebody who's decent. I think this guy don't look too bad. He's got a plus fastball and a curveball. Throws about 2-3 other pitches. Though this guy's got a nasty curveball. He's 26. Get that he's deep potential. He's got decent control. You know what? I'm gonna take homie here. Yeah, I agree. Basketball should have never lost. The Sonics. I mean, shit. Basketball's done a shuffle job of a decent amount of teams over the last 30 years. The Grizzlies move into Memphis. The Hornets going from Charlotte to New Orleans, New Orleans to Oklahoma City, going away for a little bit, then going back, then getting a quote unquote new team, which just changed the name of the Bobcats to the Hornet. It was such a weird thing. Yeah, Vancouver should have never been done dirty like that. Catcher, we got any catches with at least a solid arm? Probably not. Nope. Oh, nope. We have already run to the bottom barrel of this. Oh boy, there's a Jose Ramirez here. He's actually got 46 speed as a catcher, but his arm is pretty eh. I mean, granted, I don't really foresee myself playing the first season, just because I want to have at least a full enough roster. Earl Nelson has 49 contact. Anybody? You know what? Let me take a catcher now before there isn't one. Let's just take the best offensive one. There a decent amount of women have been taken. We are in the 3rd round. Oh yes, most definitely. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Even with all the internet jokes, you know what I'm saying? I didn't expect. I was like, oh, Chuck Norris is what? First off, I didn't know he was 86. Like, damn. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. 86. I wonder what the cause of death was. It might have just been, ooh, this dude's fast. Just natural causes. Oh, this guy's even faster. Woo! He can run. He can't hit worth a damn. I will admit, I am. Where are all the women? Jeez. Ooh, there are 3. Honestly, I thought this Casey dude. Any recommendations for difficulty? Honestly, the easiest way I would do it is jump into exit. Well, yeah, no. Go into the settings. Set it to dynamic. Put the dynamic sensitivity slider. Just crank it all the way up. Jump into an exhibition game and just play from there. With the difficulty slider being up so fast, you're gonna get through the the easier difficulties. Beginner, rookie, minors. I forget what the actual order is because that's still a relatively new thing to me. Me personally, I've been playing this game long enough that honestly, All-Star is perfectly fine for me, at least hitting wise. I think I have it set at either All-Star Plus or Hall of Fame. And the only reason why I don't really move much from All-Star and Hall of Fame for the most part is because I don't really want it. Like, I know that as difficulty goes up, things start getting a little like, come on. Like, it seems a little out of whack. All-Star seems to be pretty much like the attributes are going to play as the attributes. One difference is pitching. I don't pitch in anything less than Legend. I don't pitch on anything less than Legend. And I've been playing this for 21 years. Legend is the floor for me. I go any lower than that and I'm striking out 10 batters a game easily. Not that I don't do that on Legend anyway. I may contemplate going to GOAT. And ChatGPT is basing that off of Reddit threads and Operation Sports. So, I mean, if that works for you, by all means, listen, play the game however the hell you want to play. If you want to play it on rookie, go ahead and play it on rookie. Like, some people will discredit somebody's franchise just based off the fact, oh, they playing it on rookie or whatever. Like, who cares? If you find it entertaining, you find it entertaining. Her name is Sunshine. That is interesting. Wait, one of my best friends back in the day, his mom's, her real name wasn't Sunshine, but that's all we knew her as, for whatever reason. Oh damn, she's a good reliever, at least on the surface. Hopefully, you know what? I'm gonna snatch up one relief pitcher just to get it out of the way. She doesn't look like Brock Lesnar's daughter. Stop. You're trying to be funny. We know what Brock Lesnar's daughter looks like. She is, when I say pale, she is pale. She is pale. She's got very light blonde hair, but I probably wouldn't say anything stupid to her face. Because either she'll hit you or her dad will break you into molecules. All right, let's see what we got here for any. We got some speed. There's a decent amount of speed dudes out here. He's a lefty. He don't hit worth a damn. Yeah, there's some speed here, but not much contact, which is a damn shame. Richard Baker's fast as hell. He's got 36 speed. I'd take decent fielding over. He got quirks. He does have quirks. Homebody, breaking ball hitter. Not that it matters a ton, just because, like, again, first season, I'm essentially just drafting and, well, scouting, draft. I may not even scout. May just move forward through season one, just because I don't think there'll be enough players to really field an entire 26-man Major League roster, 26-person Major League roster. Anybody? Jeff McIntosh. He's got decent speed, third base. He don't field worth a damn. There is no defense. I was wondering how they would get to Brock versus Oba. I didn't necessarily want Oba to be Brock's WrestleMania opponent, because I've been hearing around, oh, Brock don't want to lose, and it's like, on one hand, I get it. On the other hand, he can eat an L. He can eat an L, and it won't even hurt him. Even if we know he's more than likely retiring the next, over the next year or so. Oh boy, there is like no fielding out here. You know what, Harmon Funk? You got a funky beard. I mean, if Brock is retiring, as the idea is, yeah, like SummerSlam is supposed to be his last match. I would have rather Oba be his last opponent, but maybe they make it a twofer. What we got going on out here, we got a fantasy franchise. I just found a roster that I initially thought was just Joe Randoms, but it's got a little more. It's got some players in it, so just fantasy drafting. The initial people in the organization. There are women on this squad, or in this save file, and there will be some in the draft. And yeah, I just wanted to do something different. Just want to do something a little different. That's all. Nothing crazy. All right, we got a third baseman. We need a shortstop. Is anybody? Also, Aldrin. He's got speed. You know what? We may just lean on speed for this team. I mean, if anybody gets on, they get on base. It'd be nice, but I'm not really holding my breath. Michael Key's got 50 fielding. Dominic Bergeron's got 51. Really ain't much offense. You know what? Richard Shanklin, he's got some speed. Got a little contact. Also plays other positions. Let's draft him. Well, I can't change it now. Sorry. Yeah, the Dodgers three-peated. The Dodgers three-peated in my currently running Cardinal series. Like, I was hoping that, who'd they play in the NLCS? I was hoping that the Phillies would take them out, but they just couldn't do it. Damn shame. We got some arms out here. You know what? What arms we got? She got a splitter? Hold up. I'm a sucker for a good splitter. And she's only 18. Why not? we got 2 starters. We got a reliever. I mean, what are we working with? We need a nobody's taking this dude. I'm just going to take him. Because somebody is bound to take a closer. Not that it's the end of... I mean, listen. We probably have a bunch of Joe Randoms in the bullpen. It is what it is. Relievers. Let me see. We got 1 reliever. We got 1 closer. We got a catcher. We need a first baseman. It's probably not much here. He's got 50 F potential. He is an F potential. I feel like I should take him anyway. Seamus Taguchi. That is, they really have some interesting names in this. Might as well just take best available and just go from there. He's got 40 vision, just 50 fielding. Boy, well, yeah, Dodgers with the and the crazier thing is that they beat the Mariners. I mean, the Mariners they got a pretty damn good roster. If I am not mistaken, they traded for somebody in the series. They traded for an outfielder. And I think that really put them over the edge. All right, he plays first and third. He's got a quirk. Why not? I need a first baseman anyway. Let me see what other position. No more closers left. Yeah, backup catcher. Yeah, why not? We may get to the point where it's starting to be. Nope, not yet. I thought we were going to get to the point where we'd have some Joe Randoms. Ooh, this guy really sets down lefties. Mr. Feeney is still with us. Though, yes, as you mentioned, he is 99. You know, running with house money. He's running with house money every day alive. But, hey, I'm sure he's enjoyed the run. Very sure he has enjoyed the run so far. I hope he gets to 100. Because to be honest, I wanted to see Betty White hit 100. Like, she was maybe like what, maybe a month or 2 away from that. Like, no, not even. She might have only been like a couple days from 100 too. Yeah. Righty. All right, we need a lefty. I like having another lefty out here. We got a lefty. Rich Fernandez is probably the best lefty we got. All right. Listen, Sean, you can talk about whatever you need to, bro. I ain't even... Like, you don't have to just stick to baseball. Found out anybody he gave, he did not beat David. Huh. Wait, whoa. You recorded all of your lines at home back in the 80s? That's crazy. That is crazy. And the Joe Randoms are starting to fly off the board. But there are still players out here, aren't there? Closer, catcher. Still got some first baseman. Oh, that guy is trash. They all are trash at this point. And yep, the run of Joe Randoms is about to be. Does he play in another position? He does. I might take Ralphie May just to. Ooh, oh boy, yeah. All right, yeah, we're gonna end up having a couple of. Several Joe Randoms. I'm realizing that the CPU teams are just not drafting starters. Maybe they've all taken theirs, and I'm just late to the game. Blake Kendrick has a plus curveball and almost plus sinker. Mr. T has finally stopped talking about his mama. Ooh, wait, this dude's got a Vulcan change. And fastball is the only other pitch he throws. Worth a damn. Joe Random. Alright. Do I have 5 starters yet? Nope, not yet. This guy's got a sinker. Let me just. Who's got the best stuff, per se? Ain't much. Somebody had like 50 stuff. Terrence Walsh, alright. And I think at this point, we can sim. Oh, now they want to take guys in the 4. Do they really have a pattern to this? That's weird. And there are 3 first basemen. Do any of you play the outfield? 2 of you. Taguchi plays right field. Ibar plays third and right field. Oh, congratulations to her. How long was Academy? Trent Vaughn only plays first, damn. 41, 42. Well, you can go play right field then. And at this point, we can just simulate the rest of this because I'm very sure there's 1 player still sitting there. Well, you can play outfield. You can play the other corner outfield. Why they just let him sit there is beyond me. Alright, there shouldn't be nobody else worth a damn. Alright. 12 weeks. Oh, that's it? Oh, I thought it was way longer. I thought it was way longer than that. Why they got me on automatic? Oh yeah, I forgot. I did that just to simulate the things. Which I may keep this we're going to no. Automatic. She wants to mess with it. Don't she gotta act like she should get on the job first before she start messing with stuff like that? That's a little much. We will simulate through. I don't know if y'all have seen this yet. So didn't text me. I may not read it right away, but okay, this is going nowhere. Alright, before we get into this, sliders. I have a slider set that I've already messed with. I think it's right. Yeah. Alright. Gameplay injuries, 10, because otherwise injuries do not happen. Sim slider, or sim injury frequency, 7, because otherwise injuries will not happen. Trade frequency. I'm turning trade frequency off for probably like the first 3 years of this. Just because I want teams to actually have players. Have players in their organization. So I think how I'm going to play this is I'll play like 1 game a series and push on from there. We will apply these. Sure. Sliders, they're gonna stay about the same anyway. And we'll get to the end of spring training. Alright, I'm going to send any players that don't need to be on the major league level down, which is basically everybody that's not a Joe Random. We got only reliever, starter. Okay, just making sure. I guess Casey Ibar is going to be in the minors, though. We'll see about that. Oh, we don't have a second. We have nobody that can play second. I don't know how you doing 3-hour episodes. I mean, it's one thing if you're streaming it, you know what I'm saying? It's the stream, so it's gone. But 3 hours? Damn, dude. That's a lot. All right, Ralphie May will play second. Joe Random, you will be sent down. I'll release you. I don't care. Damn, yo, 5.8 million? Well, at least we ain't paying nobody much. That's wild. Nothing but Joe Randoms. I have players that can play outfield, don't I? All right, let me space some of these guys out. Estevan Madrid could play third. You know what? Screw it. All right, top 6 in our lineup. We're going to be about the only players that are anywhere near offensively any good. And the pen is the pen. Sunshine Stutter will be the closer. 1.37 ERA in the spring. If we don't win the World Series, I'm gonna be mad. At least in year one. But yeah, just simulate. Right now for the first season, I'm just getting through the first season. You know, we'll obviously stop at the draft. Obviously stop at scouting because, well, you know what? I'm gonna let the CPU scout for the first year. I'll just draft from there. Okay, so the regular season, and let's just get straight to the draft. Surprised with all the focus on the World Baseball Classic in the game this year that Ichiro wasn't a big legend reveal. I feel like Ichiro's been in the game since he retired. Like, he's been in the game since the year after he retired. Yeah. They say, like, I've heard the rumor that, oh, you gotta wait a year to get back in the game. I don't think that's true. Like, I feel like SDS would be smart to just, well, all right, maybe leave a year of space just so that, like, ooh, we got a reveal. Yes, for in-game, I absolutely recommend turning that thing to 10. You're not going to get injuries in game. You're going to get so few injuries in game that, particularly if you play 162, and even then, I feel like you play enough that it's going to be, yeah, if you don't put it at 10 for in game, you're basically never going to see an injury. For simulation, I put it up to 7 because, and even 7 might be a little much. Like 5 is probably fine for most people. I like 6. I put 7 just because I want injuries to happen when I simulate. Sean is stating, Pete Rose becomes eligible for the Hall of Fame. They're gonna put him in this game. You can't say that for sure. Granted, I feel like he was in this game just a couple of years ago. Yeah, I feel like he was in this game but a couple years ago. As you can see, we are in 4th place. All right, I ain't gonna add no prospects to the board. We just gonna blindly draft. We just gonna blindly draft. And the White Sox got the first pick. We got 16. First pick in the draft, which we know none of these players, obviously. John Underwood, a catcher. Anywhere from 80 to 99 potential. And he could be at least a decent player starting out. So you're saying injuries? If you don't feel like doing the scouting, then put it on order. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I know a couple of content creators have put out scouting guides. I know what the cheese, or maybe not cheese. I know what the meta was last year to try to get players. I think John Underwood was an actual defensive tackle. Right, we're gonna let's see who they pick. Actually, we don't know any of these players. What the hell? All right. Got a couple of women. Doesn't look like it. All right. It's not that difficult. Just just pick a number. Pick a number. Um, all right. We don't need a first baseman. What we could use is some outfield, though there's a pretty it's pretty good pitcher right here. 80 to 94 potential, 66 to 80 overall. She throws a plus fastball, a plus curveball. The slider and circle change are kind of just there. She's got relatively good control. The fastball gets up to 90. Her slider gets up to 94. What? That is ridiculous. Oh boy. She's got a 94-mile-an-hour slider, bro. I might draft her. Though we could really use some outfield because we don't really have nobody out there. We got nothing but Joe Randoms. I might just wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait. I can't pass on a pitcher. Not. Yeah, no. She look. Who's this dude? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. We're gonna take her. We're gonna take Jen Lucas. Sorry. Um, 23-year-old right-hander. I like having pitching. Okay, now we can get some outfield and some relievers. I know we need relief pitching. Relief pitching. I know we're kind of behind on second base, but I definitely want an outfielder or two. We got Fernando Sanchez. Looks like he can hit. Might not be for power, but he can hit some. Fielding is not too bad. He's better going backwards and to his left, so that explains why he's a left fielder. Durability, eat it at 99. Yeah, let's take a chance on him. All right, jump to round 3. And let's see. All right. We definitely could use some right field. They found a Rich Rodriguez who could either be good or absolutely terrible. He's got decent speed. He's only 20% scouted, though. I mean, we ain't really too concerned about that right now. We can replace him. Let me see. I really want a power bat, and Reggie McConnell looks like that type of player. Ooh. But he's only 5% scouted. Let's just take him. Alright, I think from here on out, I am drafting relievers. St. Louis took a woman first baseman who might be a beast. 85 to 99 potential. She is a phenomenal fielder, but she only plays well. From what we know, she only plays first. She looks like she has a solid arm. Might have an outfield secondary. Oh shit! I forgot the timer is much shorter after round 3. Okay, there's no closers. What we got for relievers? Cat trailer. Ooh, damn. She cooks righties. Fuck it. I need relievers. Alright, round 5. Going back to the reliever well. What is she? None of our stuff is terrible. Braden Freeman. We definitely need righties. Fastball, slider, changeup. Fastball. Whoa, he's got a crazy fastball. 2 good fastballs and a slider. Who was that? Braden. Go with Braden Freeman. Alright, we've reached round 6. And there really ain't much in the way of outfielders, though there's one here. Got a bunch of shortstops. I could use the outfield. Why not? Next pick. All right, we've reached the end of the draft. As far as I think, there may be about 7 women got drafted. We took one in the first round, Jennifer Lucas. I don't notice anybody else quite yet. Zoe Orozco went to Colorado. She's a lefty closer. She looks like she sets down righties with no problem. Damn, 84 to 89 right now, 94 to 99 in the future. Ridiculous. And she's crazy clutch, which would make sense for a player that is a closer. Leslie's actually a dude. Leslie Gray is a guy. Damn, he's got a bat. Jeez. Who's he on? He's in Baltimore. Let me see. Melissa Souza behind my head, shortstop. She looks alright in terms of her play. Michaela Denellen, I think that's how you say that. Outfielder. She might have some speed, a little contact. And she might not be that good of a fielder. Okay. And round. Nope, nobody took one. Competitive balance rounds. Let me see. Catcher. Elsie Sparks. She looks like she might have a bat, and she can certainly field. No speed, though. Doesn't really look like she has a secondary. Immediately following her was a second baseman, Susana Hernandez. Lefty bat, righty throwing. She's got a bat. She can field. Cool. Good to see. Isabella Raymond, who I mentioned. We took Kat Trailer, the relief pitcher. I lost count how many I've counted at this point. It might be like 5. Zoe Burgos went to the Mets as a reliever. Oh, shit. I should not be this tired. I got good sleep today. Ooh. Okay, Mackenzie. Mackenzie might not exactly be a... I don't know it as a unisex name off the top of my head, but I could see it. Don't let fear missing out. Yeah. Don't let FOMO hit you. Like, if you know what I'm saying, if you gotta wait for a sale, wait for a sale. Don't feel like you gotta get it immediately. I've basically been telling anybody that's been asking me, like, oh, how you feel about the show? I mean, I like it. You know, I like it, but I completely understand why people would either skip this year or wait for a sale. Susan Landry, drafted by the Yankees. Oh my God, I should not be this tired. It is only 10 o'clock. Oh, I could turn the music back on. I forgot. We got a reliever. Did anybody else get taken? Jesse Rios is a dude. I always feel like the gameplay. The gameplay is always good. I've almost never had an issue with the gameplay, and they've definitely been fixing it up since MLB the Show. I want to say 18 or 19. Like to where like if you went back to play any of them late stage PS4 MLB the Shows, you are gonna notice the difference. I haven't seen much of the gameplay and stuff. Now, granted, I was only really running the Cardinals franchise initially, so obviously I'm not gonna see a lot of that. Oh, they're about to tell me about a bunch of Joe Randoms that are playing terribly. I don't care. All right, who's in the home run derby? I just want to see who wins it. I don't really care per se who the winner is. Actually, I could probably look back at it. We ain't gonna worry about that. All right, AL is beating the AL is beating the NL in 26 All-Star game. No, we are not. Stop simulating. Oh, we gotta sign players. All right. Let's sign these draftees where we have a little under $9.5 million to spend, and Jen Lucas wants about half of that. Damn. She wants 5.4. He wants, Fernando Sanchez wants 2.1. That is $7.5 million right there out the window. Reggie McConaughey wants 638,000. 266, 541. And Braden Freeman wants 448,000. Who actually wants to be signed now? All right, we'll put Jen up there. You said you re-downloaded MLB the Show 21 for a video series. Okay, nice. There's nothing wrong with going back playing an older game. Damn. Okay, she wants 5.4. Are you just gonna take this money? Okay, we just gonna have to wait on you. Darren Hinton wants 266,000. I'm gonna offer him exactly what he's asking for, and he takes it. Cool. We got that out the way, and I've got to add another player in order to let's see where they are at in a couple days, which will happen very quickly. All right, Jen is anywhere from 82 to 95 potential. I think that went down some, which is fine. I'm gonna offer you the same money, and she takes it. Cool, we got that out the way. But only reason I made a weird face is because I'm just like, why she? I know I'm gonna sound weird saying this, but I'm just like, why she look like that? But hey, that's what the player model looks like. Whatever. I ain't even gonna say nothing. All right, let's add. Doesn't matter which one we put on the board. Reggie McConnell wants 638,000. We gonna offer him what he's asking for, and he will take it. Leaning towards buying a PS2 and getting older sports games for sure. Power Pros 09. If you can find it and it is in good condition, and I mean for the PS2 also. I have a PS2. It works. What game does it give me issue with? It's giving me an issue with MVP 05. We bought it like a month ago, and I can't seem to get it to work on my PS2. I am contemplating buying a disc drive and just essentially extracting the game and putting it on my PC. Justin, I'm gonna tell you right now, good luck finding a backwards compatible PS3. They are so hard to find. Which explains why I have two PS3s. I don't need them. If they want to put women in the game, I don't understand why they don't just go with the women that played in the majors during World War II, the ones that are in the Hall of Fame. That's not how the rights work. No, you still have to negotiate it with every individual, either person if they're alive or their estate if they have one, and that can be difficult to pull off. There's a reason why when they've added the Negro League players into the game, that they've added them a little bit at a time, because it is so difficult to get rights for people. Like, it is very difficult. And listen, they're paying them all the same. So like Josh Gibson's likeness is getting the same money as, I don't know, some minor leaguer or something like that. Like, even though, they're being put in the game as legends as is. Honestly, I would have thought at this point, we're in year 4 of Negro League storylines, that instead of them, Sean, that's not the reason why we don't have Frank Robinson in the game. Frank Robinson has been in this game. He's been in this game. Like, I know for sure he's been in this game. I played with him on Diamond Dynasty. Like, the reason The rights are only good for a year. You have to renew with them every year. Sometimes you can't get in contact with people or their estates for a variety of reasons. Like, it's why in NBA 2K the rights are almost they're never consistent. Like, yeah, like that's why you may think, this random player in the NBA draft back in 2006, yeah, it shouldn't be hard. He wasn't a star, nothing like that. He might take the money. They might not take the money. They might not want to be in the game for whatever reason. Did I already sign? No, I gotta simulate. Okay. Just trying to get everybody signed. Charles Barkley is not in it. That's not true. Charles Barkley has been in an NBA 2K. He hasn't been in an NBA 2K game in about 15 years. He has been in it. It's just been a very long time since then. All right, Fernando Sanchez not taking our money. And I don't need more motivation from him. I'm going to move him down to 3 and let Cat Trailer get more motivation up. We got 8 days. 8 times 3 is 24. We only need 14. All right, so we can probably sign Cat Trailer in about maybe 3 days, 4 days left until the signing deadline. And Braden Freeman should be signed pretty soon too. Yeah, I was gonna say, he hasn't been in it since like 2K, like 12 or something like that. 11, I think it might have been 11. Let's try our hand again at Fernando Sanchez. Again, he wants 2.1, and he's just gonna take the money. Cool. And I don't think that would be too difficult for 2K to pull off and still make profit and still have their executives make a lot of whatever ridiculous amount of money they're making for all the profit rungs on the ladder that they try to hit every year. $1 million to the players, to the Retired Players Association. They could easily, they could make it 10. They could make it 10 and it'd be easy. Hell, they'd probably get more play. They'd get a lot more players too. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, Cat is getting 5+ more motivation. We don't have anybody else. All right, we should be able to sign her by like 2 days left. We're 60 and 46. Not that I'm really concerned about that. I may play the playoffs. We'll see. May just play in late moments or something. And almost there. Taking it all the way down to the wire. Pretty much. Oh, yeah, no, we are definitely going all the way down to the wire. We might not sign either one of these players. They both look pretty solid, too. Trade deadline, we're not concerned about that. And now we got the last day in which we can sign. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Sign draft picks. Okay. All right, both of these players are available to sign right now. And we are going to be cutting it very close because 541 and 448 is 9,889, 998, 998,000. I kind of can't budge very much on how much I pay them. Cat Trailer, we won't be able to sign her. That's a damn shame. That means she's going back in the draft. Braden, come on, sign. Okay, he will sign though. That's actually the first time I've had it where I haven't been able to sign my entire draft class, and is what it is. All right, we will see what the draft class looks like in total. It's a pretty bunk draft. It is what it is. Let me see. Our highest potential is Braden Freeman. Cat Trailer is going back to the draft. Sean, if I am not mistaken, Diamond Dynasty before MLB the Show 17 had fictional players. They had a decent amount of fictional players. They weren't people from movies because they would need to get the license for that, and they're probably not going to. Probably cost too damn much. Anyway, draft class is as follows. Jennifer Lucas, our first round pick, has a plus fastball and a plus curveball. Gets her four seam up to 96, curveball at 80, curveball at 83, slider at 89. Though that is her worst pitch, especially considering it's only got 15 breaks. So it's probably more like a cutter than anything. She strikes out righties much better than she does lefties, and she is a high stamina pitcher. Potential 78, which means she fell outside of the projected scouting potential. Fernando Sanchez, left fielder, has decent vision, decent field. Not decent. That's not decent to me. He's got serviceable fielding, plus speed, and not a whole lot else. No quirks though. His hitting zones, he's got good hitting zones though. Next is Reggie McConnell, who has that wide potential range, 55 to 88, landed basically right in the middle at a 73. He has plus power, particularly against lefties. Has plus speed, durability is decent enough. Plays all outfield positions. Couldn't sign Cat Trailer, but we did get Braden Freeman. 79 potential, which falls on the lower end of the 64 to 92 range. Is better pitching against lefties as far as solid contact, but strikes out righties, probably because he faces them more. Best pitch is a fastball. Curveball is next. The other two pitches are rather junk. And lastly, Darren Hinton. Switch hitter. Throws left. Decent contact. Decent contact. Decent fielding ability. Has plus speed. Is pretty much an Iron Man with 91 durability. I don't think there was much in said draft, but we'll look. Eugene Dunbar is a starting pitcher who got picked. Plus curveball, plus slider, has a solid, plus slurve, solid curveball, and a changeup. The St. Louis Cardinals, to answer your question. Ooh, there's a Carlos Santana behind my head who got drafted. 93 potential to the Athletics. Yeah, he's going to be a while before he gets called up. He can't field worth a damn. Granted, he's playing first. His hot zones are pretty damn good. I'm just looking around the league, see what else is out there. DeAndre Beal to Houston. Wow, the Twins signed basically nobody. That's crazy. Ramon Feliz, 83 potential. Jose Vasquez, 88. David Soon, 92. Lewis Brock, 93. I don't think I was looking at either player in the draft. Granted, I didn't scout anybody. So, Jason Rose Snow. Oh boy. I'm not Rice-A-Roni. 84 potential. He's got plus speed. John Underwood, who I thought about drafting, 89 potential. He can field. Got some bop behind his back and plays third base. Good enough to where, yeah, he can legitimately be a third baseman. Kenny Henderson, plus fastball. It gets it up to 99. That's a problem. He's a reliever, though. Fisher Terrell, which I can see the first name. I don't see the last name in the way he looks, but looks can be deceiving. Pretty damn fast and is a good fielder. Plays center, left, right, and short. Needs to work on his bat. Eric Day, 90 potential. Is a pitcher, starter at that. Is pretty much a loogie starter. Does better against lefties versus right. Well, does better against limiting hits against them. Jose Rodriguez to the Yankees. Not the Jose Rodriguez from my Yankees series back in MLB the Show 25, as this guy is not anywhere near as good. Let's see. McKenna Chapman, shortstop, drafted to the Red Sox. She's got plus speed, good arm, needs to work on her bat, does play multiple positions. Chris Medeiros to the Orioles, 85 potential, plus speed, plus fielding, runs the base paths pretty hard. Bradley Nieto, good fielder. Melissa Souza, oh damn, she was good. 89 potential. She's pretty solid to start things out. Her arm leaves a little bit to be desired though. Burnt Couch. He's got plus contact, but it's more so against lefties and in the clutch. Johnny Leonard, 81 potential, plus speed, plus fielding, plays second and third. Probably more likely to be a second baseman than your third baseman, given his arm's not that great. Rob Griffith, third baseman, 83 potential. I don't know what they see in him, but whatever. He's got good, solid durability. Can run the base paths pretty hard. Zoe Orozco, 81 potential. She excels against righties, is good enough against lefties. Plus fastball, plus curveball, changeup's all right. Craig Ashton, 90 potential. Oh boy, you probably don't want him facing any right-handed batters. They're gonna slap him around. Lefties, he's a little better. This guy is probably a reliever. I don't know why he's a starter. Lauren Broom. He's got 3+ pitches, none of them plus. Is more of a strikeout reliever. Okay. Favorite commentary team in the baseball game. World Series Baseball 95 for the Sega Genesis had John Miller and Joe Morgan. I played that game for hours just to listen to those two. And then you turn it off on a Sunday and you get to actually listen to them on an actual ESPN broadcast. Like, we were spoiled. We were absolutely spoiled to get them to do Sunday Night Baseball every Sunday. Like, those two were phenomenal. The Cardinals, again, this is not the Cardinals series. Thomas Yoshida, fast on the base paths, extremely aggressive, running those base paths. Better lefty contact than righty. Is a switch hitter and can play almost every infield position except catcher and first. Mariano Varela, 85 potential, 76 speed, 65 arm strength, is a clutch batter. I'm hoping that the CPU would actually call some, like, if you've got a bunch of Joe Randoms on your squad, that they won't just let them just languish in the minors, but we'll see. Isabella Raymond, 93 potential, plus fielder, plays first, has a decent enough arm that she could go play in the outfield. Decent contact. What's good, Jalil? How you doing, man? Darryl Whitehead, lefty better against lefties than righties. Plus fastball, plus two seam. Wait, you remember crying as a kid that John Miller left the Orioles? Oh, he was an Orioles commentator? I didn't know that. I didn't know that beforehand. Terrell Golden, 85 potential. He is a Roogie. He's a Roogie starter. You don't want him facing lefties like that. Plus fastball, everything else is pretty decent. John Zhu. Zhou? I don't know how to say that. It looked like they put a Chinese last name on a black dude, which, hey, I don't know. Maybe he was born in China. Man was born in New York. He was born in Chinatown. Okay. He was adopted. He was adopted by a Chinese family in Chinatown. You know what I mean? He's got okay speed, a little bit of a bat, nothing crazy. Reds top 3 picks, pretty good. Yeah, that sounds like a Peter Angelos thing to have done. William Lebowski, 88 potential. Solid arm, pretty just decent all around. Willie Nunez, has plus righty contact. Might be the best offensive player in the draft. Just given that alone, he's got the bat skills. Plays first. Doesn't really play defense. They say he could play third, but I don't know if I'd put him there. Maybe in an emergency. Why this man got 2 first names and it's the same thing? James. Okay, you know what? If I face him, I will never forget his name because it's either James or James. Wow, he is very good against righties and lefties. Better striking out righties than lefties. Because sinker, a solid sinker. Though he doesn't throw very hard. He did come back to celebrate the 30th anniversary of 2131. 2131, bro. We in 2026. Okay. Michaela Donnellan, left fielder for the Cubs. She's a better lefty hitter. She's got some decent speed. She's got an okay arm. A serviceable arm to be out there. And then Steve Escalona. He can field. I don't know why they think he's any good, but James. Marshall Riley, catcher for the Phillies. Lefty batter. He's got a decent enough arm. Doesn't play a secondary position. Pop time is kind of... Ezra Mateo. Strikes out righties. Oh, that 2131. Okay. Wow, I feel dumb not remembering that was what you were referring to. Felipe Val. Oh my god. Damn, 97 potential, bro. Oh, nah, he's one of them players that's just going to take a long time to be any good. He is 22. Yeah, they may move on from him before he ever really hits anywhere near his ceiling. He could be a trade chip, though. They didn't sign their first 2 draft picks, but they did get David Malanka. He's okay. And the Braves. Rich Sanderson, 91 potential. He's got a little bit of power, got a little bit of fielding. He plays first base, though. Yeah. Omar Lozano can field, playing shortstop. Lacks the arm, the ideal arm, but does have some speed and is very aggressive on the base paths. Oh, we are Texas. Okay, all right. Let's move forward. Let's see where we get to as far as the. We might make the playoffs in year 1. Again, I'll play that on this stream. September call-ups. I'm not really concerned. I'm just gonna let the CPU handle it. Yeah, I'll do that. Do we make the playoffs? Fix it yourself. Auto fix that shit. They're probably gonna jack up the playoff roster anyway. All right, the Express do not make the AAA playoffs. Rough Riders also don't either. No, we will not stop simulating, but we do make the playoffs, and we win the division. At 98 games, we gotta still face off with a wild card, bro? What the hell is this? Okay, yeah, let's stop simulating. All right, let me make sure the roster is fine, because they will jack it up, and I'm not trying to deal with that. All right, we got our starters. We only got one reliever, or one true reliever. We got our Ibar got called up for some reason. Okay. He's gotten worse. Well, he's gotten worse righty contact wise. He's gotten. Oh yeah. Oh no. He's generally gotten worse. His offensive game has gone down, but they called him up anyway. Funk. I don't think they sent anybody else down, and we don't really have any. We got none but Joe Randoms in the outfield, so it is what it is. Right, we are. Oh, playoff bracket. At least show y'all what it looks like. All right, Cleveland is taking on the Athletics. Athletics already have beaten them in game 1. Boston faces Tampa. We have the 1 seed. Oh, we don't play the wild card. All right, cool. Minnesota has the 2 seed. Colorado has the 1 seed in the National League. Pittsburgh is up 1-0 on the Miami Marlins. The Phillies play Atlanta, and Cincinnati's got the 2 seed. Golden Times said you just got the game yesterday. I'm loving the changes to franchise. Can't wait to really get into it. You know what? I like the changes too, but I've definitely been going through Reddit and I've seen some people absolutely hate the changes. As far as the trades are concerned, listen, they are never going to get it. Let me not say never. It is like trade value is so subjective that a trade that I think is good, you may think, why the hell would they do that? You know, some people don't like the idea of like top prospects being traded, though teams in contention are going to utilize top prospects to get good or I was going to say gooder players, better players for their major league roster, for their playoff run, as opposed to just hoarding them. Like, I feel like, which speaking of hoarding, I feel like Untouchables is the other thing that people just are not liking, because let's be honest, you can't trade for you either are not trading for teams' top prospects, or if you are trading for them, you are not going to have, it's not easy for you to fleece the CPU. Also, the CPU will fleece you back. People don't like the fact that the trade bar that was up there is not there. And to be honest, I prayed for days like this. I used to pray for times like this because I don't like the fact that in just about every game, as far as maybe not 2K, I think 2K doesn't have it. There isn't, like, you're not getting your hand held into, oh, well, this team doesn't like this trade. This bar's not high enough. Because I've seen it enough in people's Madden franchises where it's like, oh, this trade ain't working. All right, let me take this out and put this in and keep going and back and forth. As opposed to, you got to wait for that. You got to wait. You send out the offer, you got to wait. It's just that simple. You just got to wait. You got to wait a couple days. Or if you're closer to the trade deadline, it's pretty much going to be like an immediate, like, hey, we don't like this deal. Yeah, I like the fact that there isn't just that ease, that hand holding. Like, we don't need, it's not necessary. Like, I want to get fleeced by the CPU. I want them to tell me, hey, you out your rabbit ass mind if you think I'm gonna take this trade. So go back to your little desk and figure it out. All right, we are getting a little bit of action here. We are running with bases loaded. Hold on. I know I gotta lower this so that I can be heard. Damn it, I can't move that. Okay. Y'all just let me know if this is too loud. I know I just took a ball. All right, I do not know this man's pitching repertoire. I'm just hoping we don't let any balls in the outfield, because the Joe Randoms will let that. Yeah, no known players are in this franchise. I wanted to do something where there wasn't. Yeah, there was none of that. Oh, strike three. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Go cry to your mama. Yeah. Do let me know if the sound is not up to par. I don't know. Actually put my damn headphones all the way on. Simulate a little further. And all right, we got a runner. We got 2 runners on. There's a Joe Random at third. He has no speed, so probably not a good idea to send him on a sac fly. The infield is, I think third base is halfway in. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, damn. It caught me. I'm just trying to hit something airborne for real. That's too shallow. Okay, Joe Random, you out here airmailing balls? Chilo says, you've been listening to a baseball podcast the past 2 years. They mentioned the lockout coming after the season. I'm like, MLB won't let that happen, right? The last time they were dealing with the CBA going into the 2021 regular season, there was a lockout. There was a lockout. Stop telling people. Yeah, there was a lockout. Like, the season almost didn't start. Remember, they ended that lockout maybe a week before the regular season started. Yeah, they did that a week before the regular season started. So, yo, y'all don't have to keep telling people I'm playing on All-Star Plus, my dude. The fuck? It's annoying. I don't. Is it presentation? I don't know where it is. You know what? I don't care. As far as the owners absolutely will lock out the players. It's exactly what they did in '95. It's exactly what they did in this past year in 2021. Every time there's CBA negotiations, they always, whether it's NBA, MLB, NFL, they always talk about lock. They always assume it's just going to be a lockout. And very rarely has that been the case. The NBA got locked out back in 99, 98 into 99. And remember, they started their regular season in February. And honestly, I ain't going to lie, the 99 season, I was going to say, okay, thank you, Golden Times, because I know that there's a setting in there I can fix to make it to where it only shows up when I hit a new level. And I'm not going to hit a new level because I'm not changing it. Miscellaneous. I just got to figure out where it is. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. All right, new level. Boom. All right, Sunshine's on the mound, and we got to get her. Damn, she is short. She's like 5'2". How tall is she? Yo, she's dead-ass 5'2". Oh, shit, she is puny. It's all right. Cutter. Yep, the Spurs are in that title is a sore spot for Knicks fan. Listen, you know I'm a Knicks fan. It's a sore spot for me just because I remember 99 more vividly than I do remember 94, but we ain't had no chance at, bro. We was out there rolling Chris Dudley and a almost not yet my back hurts Larry Johnson. We sent Kurt Thomas out there before he really found himself as a player, and Marcus Camby had to deal with freaking a young Tim Duncan and slightly diminished David Robinson. We ain't have a chance. Like, me and my best friend, we went over this the other day about that 99 finals. We take game one. Like, Houston and Sprewell didn't shoot well. And we had nothing to answer for Tim Duncan. Like, what were we gonna do? Like, I love the run, like the lead up to that finals. I have like that just absolutely bananas. Beating the Heat the way we did, and the way we beat Miami just that felt great. With that that teardrop floater that bloop and hit off the back and then bloop right in there for Allen Houston. Oh yeah, I lost my rabbit ass mind. I'm a Raptors fan. We always ran into LeBron. Like that LeBron wall is real. That LeBron wall was real. What was it like? 11. Was it 11 straight or I don't know. LeBron went to a lot of finals in a row. All right, Cesar Ibar. We got a runner in first and second, one out. Ooh, good pitch. Almost ran away. The Celtics surely having a skip year like the Spurs had to get Tim Duncan, yet they're one of the best teams in the East this year. They are. I'm sorry. I think Jason Tatum should have fucking waited till next year. And that's not me talking as a Knicks fan. That's like, oh, snap. My base running stuff is wrong. I'm looking like, why are they... Yeah, my base running is not correct. What do we have it at? No, I don't want it as button select. Analog. There we go. I'm like, why didn't I not tag up and go to third? But yeah, like the Celtics are... Yeah, listen, I would have thought that everybody and their mother would have told Jason, yo, you don't need to rush to come back, bro. Just wait till next year. We're not trying to get you hurt again. You don't need a strained calf or nothing like that. And no, he decided he wanted to come back 9-10 months after tearing his Achilles. I mean, the good thing is a lot of those role players did get the opportunity, a lot of run to really, find their spots on the court, build up confidence so that, yeah, when they do go into the playoffs, like, you don't have to run. What's his name? Oh, I don't want to. Oh, damn. Wait, hold on. I don't want to face a Joe Random. Come on. That's too easy. I'm sorry. I can't do that. It's a double. Ground out. Oh, homie got hit by a pitch. Sack fly. Strikeout. We're going to simulate the half inning. But, yeah, let's get this dude out of here. Why is he in the bullpen? I don't need the 3-out save. You know what? Here for overall Joe Random, you go pitch. Don't blow the game. I think the Knicks are sitting at the... Listen, if the Knicks can figure stuff out over the next month, they're going to beat the Celtics again. I'm not afraid of any team in the East as a Knicks fan. Like nobody, not Boston, not Detroit, not Cleveland, not nobody. Nobody. I don't want to face Detroit. At least not in round. I don't want to face Detroit till the conference finals. At best. Magic's fan, you were devastated when they lost to the Rockets. That's fair. That's fair. Listen, I didn't like losing to the Rockets in the NBA Finals neither in '94. I've been doing a Bryce Terang player lock with the Brew Crew. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm not gonna lie, the Brewers were a thought as far as a video series for the channel, but I didn't want to. I don't know. I know what happened. I thought that another creator was going to do the Brewers, and he didn't. He did a completely different team. And I'd already decided on my team by then. I'm like, damn. And, all right. Oh, the Guardians take game 2. Oh, wow. Didn't even realize. No, I don't necessarily disagree that the 90s ball was better. It was different. You know, listen, the way I saw it, pretty much up and through about the year 2010, like, there were pockets of teams playing differently from one another. Now it feels like almost everybody is playing the exact same. Everybody chucking a bunch of threes. I mean, I get how spacing works in basketball. I've coached the game. I played the game. So, yeah, you want the more space you can utilize, the easier it is for, you know, players to get their shots either taking threes or off of a screen. You're driving to the basket. You got a lot more room to operate. All right, 1-1 in the series, game 3. We will jump into, damn, it's another Joe Random. I wish they'd stop throwing Joe Randoms on the mound. Hey, not everyone got an alien unicorn from France on their team. Yo, if Wemby ever plays 35 minutes a game, the NBA is in fucking trouble. Everybody is going to have to deal with his shit. Everybody. All right, we are up 4-1. I'm a legit Brewers fan. Just everything about them. Such a legit team and organization. Cool culture, amazing branding. Fans are really great too, one of a kind. I agree. Still rock with my league for sure. My league is, I like my league. I do like it. I wish 2K did a better job of just like explaining what some of the sliders do, because some of it is not clear. Madden has the same issue where if you tweak one thing one way or the other, you think it does the opposite, and it's never been clear. Oh. Damn, I actually didn't mean to jump into this. And we are up. Strike 3. Got a defensive substitute. Strikeout. And we should be getting out of this with no problem. Random gets on with a single. Ooh, they got runners. Okay. We're going to jump into this. We're going to finish this off. They got 2 runners on. They got 1 out. Hey, everybody's got their own list for greatest players, and the way I see it, there's maybe about 20, maybe 25 players you could probably throw in that list, and I wouldn't argue. Oh, 2. Kenneth Gall. Oh, change up on the corner. Wow. I'm surprised he didn't challenge that. That was very... Damn, he got 14 strikeouts? Sheesh. Ryu out here killing it. That's not a strike anyway. Oh, well. I agree with you, Sean. They definitely... Yeah, 2K... MLB the Show definitely needs to take a page out of the NBA 2K book as far as setting the duration of injuries to however long you want it. Going from there. Twins and Brewers, I hear, are fun games to go to. That little rivalry that mostly stems from football. Yeah, oh, I forget. I tend to forget that does stem from football. You know, Vikings and Packers, you know, Brewers and Twins. Ryu gave up 11 hits but struck out 14. Jeez Louise. Way too much action on his hands. He could have got out of the game a long time ago, but I ain't bothered to pull him. All right, we'll lead the series 2-1. All right, Golden Time states he definitely wish they take notes 2K on relocation and let us directly upload teams by users. I agree. I also wish 2K would just let us move stuff, because a lot of time, like, they have set places for logos on the courts, and when I was rocking the last 2K franchise I did, I was trying to like put certain things in certain spots and try to make my team's arena look more interesting. And granted, I didn't know how to do it modding wise on PC, because that's how I was playing it. If MLB the Show ever came to PC, I would cease to have a PlayStation at this point. Well, granted, actually, I would probably have to upgrade my PC in some capacity. I'm not sure. We'll see. Always wanted to move the A's to Vegas, but it's very tedious. It definitely is, or definitely can be. Am I facing a Joe Random? Oh, it's an actual player. Change up, missed. Ugh.
Ball, that's out.
That's not a. Is that a curveball? Yeah. Ooh. NBA 2K give a guy a flu and put them out for a year. That don't sound like he had the flu. That sound like he had tuberculosis. Didn't know that. I just watched this spring training breakout game night against Seattle. How'd that go? College as well, Wisconsin, Minnesota is crazy. Yeah, I was going to say football I know be crazy. And I know hockey is nuts. I don't think Vegas long-term is going to work out for professional sports. Listen, every league is in these betting every team is in this betting thing. Everybody is sponsored by betting. So the leagues themselves are going to get their money one way or another. I mean, they've already suspended a guy or two for, I think, a lifetime. Who was it? JaVale McGee or something like that? My best friend just went out to Vegas. Now, granted, he was going for somebody's bachelor party or bachelor celebration and shit like that. But yeah, the tourism is dying because these places are getting wild greedy. Y'all make so much goddamn money out there. Like, y'all make so much money out there. Y'all ain't have to raise these prices. You know how many people would gladly just go out there like if y'all just kept the prices at a dude, shit. That's a base hit and at least one run. Oh, shit. Oh, they have tied the ball game, you sons of bitches. But yeah, like, everything is so damn expensive, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, I get for places that don't have anything gambling associated with it. Because, like, gambling, listen, a lot of people lose money gambling, so the casinos make a lot of money. And that's how they're able to give you, like, free buffet and all that. Or were, I don't know. I haven't been to Vegas, unfortunately. And I'm sure one of these days I will pony up the money and do it just to say I did it. But from what I hear, I know it's not the same. Curveball. You know what? The change to pitches about having range, I didn't know. Just have reverse splits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of relievers tend to have reverse splits. He can't get to it. Motherfucker. Throw him out. Damn it. These sons of bitches took the lead on us. The hell? Oh, yeah. Senior people used to go out there all the time. Shoot, I remember my grandmother saying, I mean, shit, listen, it's a damn shame my grandmother stopped going to Atlantic City and all that after I didn't already. I'm a grown-ass man now because she 80, so she ain't really trying to do all that walking. We need to get another arm out here. Why am I ever looking at these guys? All have bullshit pitches. Who's gonna warm up 2 relievers? Who knows? But yeah, like I know they used to give out senior discounts and all that.
That's inside.
That's not a strike.
That's ball 3.
Damn, 3. Oh, come on, bro. Just it's a Joe Rand. You know what? I'm just going to insert here. Here, take this pitch right down the middle. My mother's only 2 years older than my father. Well, my other grandmother's 94. So, yeah, both my grandmothers are alive. Neither of my grandfathers are. Both my grandfathers passed at least 20 years ago. Fuck me. Something told me I should have drafted more relievers in the fantasy draft. Yeah. I'm just trying to throw dudes meatballs. No, pause. I ain't trying to throw them anything worth a damn. Yeah, just hit them on the ground. There we go. All right, we got out of the inning. I'm surprised they didn't challenge that one. Uh-oh, Cleveland is pulling out the reliever, the closer. Who is this individual? It is Maury Zachary. 2 for 2 in save opportunities, 2 in the third innings. I didn't press nothing to skip past that, but okay. Ibar does have 2 hits. Blackberry Dr. Pepper, okay. I may try that. Also, I need to change this dude's shoes. They look, they don't fit your uniform, bruh. Yeah, I don't blame you for waiting for them to finally go to Vegas. Whenever that happens, because it seems like it's dragging on longer and longer. Yeah, I don't bother. I haven't moved them in 25. I have no intention of moving them in 26. Like, you want to play in the minor league stadium? Play in the minor league stadium. Ooh, this mother. Okay. First off, I'm not about to sit here. We got anybody on the bench? We have nobody on the bench. I might be better off letting a pitcher hit, but I will admit one of the things about the player card I don't like is that I can't see anybody's hitting. I can't see a pitcher's hitting. This pitcher might hit. For all I know. Oh my God, we're about to lose. I imagine that stadium will definitely be beautiful. I want to see the A's in a fully fledged ballpark. I agree, I do too. There are definitely some talented stadium creators for MLB the Show. If you look hard enough in the vault, you will find one. Damn it, you will find some really good ones. Last time I went to Vegas, which was 2018, I actually paid money to play in the World Series of Poker. That is something on my bucket list. I want to play in the World Series of Poker. I don't see myself getting past, the early knockout stages or whatever. But I just want to say that I did it one time. Yeah, I ain't going to Sacramento to see no A's game neither. Though, well, not though. That doesn't matter now. There was a chick I was talking to for a long while that was in Sacramento that if I wasn't a broke boy, I would have saw her. I would have went out there. I would have went out there to go see her. She was nice. She was nice. That's old news. I'm getting eliminated in the first round for sure. You probably. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna end up going all in on just a BS hand, and I'm gonna be mad that somebody done bluffed me out of the game. Entry fee then, I don't know if it changes, 10 grand. I think it's still 10. I think it's still 10 grand, and there are still ways you can get into the WSOP from online play. But the way my bank account is working right about now, I don't have the funds. All right, game 5. Are we getting eliminated? Okay, maybe not yet. We still have a chance. We are down 1, 2 runners on. Let me see. Minnesota's advanced. Colorado and Cincinnati are in the NLCS. Okay. Nah, I believe you. I believe that you're good at poker, you know. What a lot of people don't realize about poker is that it's not just the cards that you play, it's how you play your position, it's how you know what I'm saying, you gotta know how to you gotta know how to you know, if you got the nuts, if you got a lot more chips than everybody else, you can bully your way through. You know, even if you playing with, you know, BS hands. Or BS hands for what might be on the table. Okay, we're still down by 1. At the poker table with sunglasses on, hat down. Yeah, nah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, I'd be the type person with the, like, I would have to I would be quieting. Oh, no, go back. Go back to first. God damn it. I didn't think that ball was going to land. That's why I thought I was sending the runner from first to second. I thought I had him running back to first. I didn't realize I sent back the wrong player. Oh, boy. Yeah, the draw to Vegas is still fights. Still the World Series of Poker. Still gambling, you know what I'm saying? There's still... There's still shows out there. There's still other attractions. You know, there's still restaurants. Like, there's still stuff out there. But, no, you definitely need the bread in order to be you definitely need the money in order to be, you know, out there like that. I'm sure there's still some deals you can find here and there. You laid down the deed to your house. Yeah, I'd never go that far. That's crazy. I need somewhere to live. I ain't living out. I can't live out my car. That's wild. Oh, shit. We done rolled over. Oh, he throws it away. Oh, boy. Wow. That cost him a run. When I hear from friends, the buffets are still cheap and amazing. Oh, okay. House. I mean, no. I'm not giving up deeds to any houses I own. Not a rental property or nothing. If that rental property is making me money, I want to keep that. You can take the watch off my wrist. You can have that. You can have, not that I have a watch right now, but I'm just trying to take the lead. Oh yeah, I forget about that sphere. The sphere is there, yeah. Yeah, my best friend was telling me about the Sphere. He said that joint is mad cool. One of these days I'll get to Vegas. I know I will. All right, back to the mound. Postseason mode is one of my favorites, but it's so hard. I mean, it's the postseason, yeah. You got to deal with you playing, you know, playing the same team over and over. I lost to the Marlins in back-to-back runs. Oh, man. That's brutal. That is brutal. Trying to get a double play. Liner. Okay, we got... Damn. I was kind of hoping... I would have accidentally smacked that ball down. Oh, damn, I didn't catch it. Oops. Oops, turn to double play. What's the top of the eighth, too? Woo. Ground ball. We don't... Get it. Come on. Ah. Damn it. Both of them saved. All right. We are not pitching to a Joe Random, but we will at least watch to see how it goes. Oh, boy. Joe Random on Joe Random. And he just throws him a fastball down the middle. That's wild. It shouldn't be 2 runners on. We should be out of the inning, but your man at third bobbled it. And then this Joe Random almost takes the batter's head off. Don't do that to your clone brother. Curve, woo. Curveball. I thought that was a slurve, to be honest, just because the angle in which we watching it, it looked like it had that kind of action. We just need a double play ball, my man. Fastball, okay. 85. I'm probably not throwing it at 85. 2-2. Nope, in the dirt. Pedro Hernandez is in the on-deck circle. I really want to get out of this. I probably need to watch what I'm saying because I'm getting the evil eye. You probably are getting the evil eye. Good strikeout, Random. I feel like certain sports dads have saved his squads, like 2K loves the Warriors. Playing him in my career, playing our franchise like the final boss. The show devs might be Marlins fans. I wouldn't be surprised, man. All right, let's get out of this inning. Ooh, okay, change up low. I like that he's trying to keep the ball low. I mean, with the Warriors, it don't help that Steph Curry is, like, automatic from 3. You know.
Outside, that's a ball.
That was a ball? Wow. Back in the day with the Giants for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, oh, no, it definitely was. Like, I think I remember back in MLB the Show, I want to say 14. The Giants ended up, what? I think they ended up in, like, 4 straight World Series, winning 3 of them. Like, they were beastly. It was disgusting. Find the Dodgers, Yankees, and Phillies are the ones I see win most in franchise. The Phillies for sure. The Phillies, listen, I mean, and it makes sense that those 3 teams would be the ones you see most, especially if you, especially within like the first 5 years, you're going to see one of those 3 teams win. You know, they've got the talent. You know, they've got the pitching staff. Like, they've got a lot of the things that is understand. Bro, you walk? Come on. Ah, damn. I was going to jump into it. But it's another Joe Random, so gotta let the Joe Randoms do their Joe Randomness. The Giants' run was crazy. What they win? 3 out of 5 years? Flow to the left, and we're going to run it down. Ooh, okay. All right. Who's due up? I mean, so long as we aren't facing another Joe Random, which we will see in a second. Okay. All right, bottom of the 8th. Come on, Shanklin. Just smack one. Just smack one out of here. Come on, bruh. Yeah, the Giants won in what? What was it? 10, 12, and 14? I think it was 10, 12, and 14. It was every other year. They got 3. Yeah, they got 3 championships. This is far more of a thriller than I wanted it to be. Cleveland's got a reliever, Calderon, and a Joe Random up. Harmon Funk. You funked up at third, bro. We could have, you made it way too dramatic. 0-2. The closer with the fake James Harden beard. I remember he did the MLB 2K commercial. That pitch is a strike 3. Wow. Oh, man. I ain't gonna lie. I love the fact that CPU challenges. I love the fact that they challenge it because they don't challenge in 2K. They don't challenge. Well, I don't remember what they would challenge in 2K anyway. They don't challenge anything in 2K. And Madden, yeah, they ain't challenging nothing. All right, they got a real pitcher coming up. Victor Calderon. Who we got at the plate? It is Kevin Medeiros. Yeah, I'm going to jump in this. Let's see what we got. Fastball, changeup, slider, curveball. Ah, damn. That was a good pitch, too. His delivery, man, messed me up. Born in 2003 and grew up a Red Sox fan thanks to your dad. I'm a Yankee fan, so I feel some kind of way. Nah, you good here. All right. Now we're back at it. Sunshine is not getting out of the pen anytime soon. To be honest, you didn't I'd say from about 97 through when they actually broke through, Boston was good. Actually, you could take that back a little further than that. You really let that drop? Come on. Yeah, no. Boston was at least a solid team from about 95 on. They actually had to redo the entire ending of the movie Fever Pitch because of the 04 playoffs. What was the original ending? What was the original ending supposed to be for that movie? 86, Roger Clemens going off. Listen, Roger Clemens for all of his career was going off. Even if he was juicing. Random foul. Okay, foul ball. I like Roger Clemens, the pitcher, for the most part. What I didn't like was him doing the constant, I don't know if I'm pulling off the Brett Favre. Am I coming back? I don't know if I'm coming back. I might come back, and I'm not coming back till later in the season, June. I vividly remember his last year as a Yankee. He came back in freaking June. And I'm just we should have never done this. This is ridiculous. I'm this is ridiculous. I'm get him the hell out. I'm we don't need to bring his ass back. This is ridiculous. Still feel that rivalry very strong with the Yankees. Many memories. This is what I live for. The competition. Yeah. I've yet to go to a Yankees-Red Sox game. But best believe when I've gone to Boston sports, basically when I've gone to Celtics games, they don't like New Yorkers. They love to give us shit, and I'm here for it. I'm all for it. All right, Stephanie's coming out of the bullpen. Why in this inning is a little beyond me because it's not a save situation. Is juicing worse for pitchers or hitters? I never understood the issue of pitchers doing it. I totally get hitting bombs was unfair. Barry was hitting bombs before the juice. Like, his quick swing was always there.
Off the plate, ball one.
I mean, juicing really... The biggest thing about juicing is the fact that, yo, she is puny.
Nope.
How tall is she? Is she like 4'11"? Nope, she's 5'2". Okay. This angle makes her look like she's a freaking ant. The biggest thing why a lot of dudes took steroids is because it allowed them to really endure through the 162 season in the playoffs. That's really the biggest thing. So Big Papi and Jeter home in the same game? That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, have I seen Derek Jeter hit a homer? I can't remember. It's been so long. What's it been? 12 years since Jeter last played? I haven't seen him play since about 2000. Oh, sorry. I haven't seen him play in person since about, no, not 2000. 2000 and 2010. 2010 was the last time I seen him play. And I was in nosebleed seats, and the game was way out of hand. Like, the game was out of hand by, like, the 5th inning. I think I might have left that game early. I got tickets to it. Like, my friend gave me tickets to it. Oh, yeah, I've seen Judge. Have I seen him homer? Yes. I've seen Judge homer. I've seen Soto homer. I've seen Giancarlo Stanton homer. Granted, when I saw Big G hit a homer, I was sitting the closest I've ever sat. I was like maybe a couple rows behind the Yankee dugout in Cleveland. And when I tell you, like, he's hit a baseball harder than I've ever heard. Like, when that ball cracked, it cracked. Like, he hit an absolute no-doubter. I just won one World Series in a lifetime. Okay. I was alive in 83, a year old, but I want to be able to. Now, I get that. I get one to be able to appreciate it. Your Orioles just had I don't know what it was just a terrible year, and if they played in damn near any other division, they would have made the playoffs. Or at least, would have been real close to it. Oh, snap. Wait, we got a real play up there. Hold up. I didn't even realize. Let me pat this. Damn, it's 3-2 also. What's he throwing? Changeup, fastball. All right. Bouncer on the ground, kicks off the glove, toss. All right, they got it. Yeah, no, I completely get one to appreciate it. I feel the same way about my Knicks and Jets. Like, I want to be able to appreciate it. What do I think of some of the Manfred realignment ideas? Oh, shit, go back. Woo, we almost ran ourselves out of the inning. Again. As far as some of the realignment ideas, I'm for it. You know what I'm saying? Make it maybe a little bit, well, I mean, I get that they would essentially be clustering close teams near one another. Oh, I should not have swung at that. I get they want to cluster teams that are close together. I mean, it would kill some of the rivalries unless you kept the scheduling about the same, which I don't think you would. I mean, I know for sure they're going to realign if they add 2 teams to the league. Am I familiar with the year 1969? Not exactly. Really? That's a strike, bro? You got anybody on the bench? No. What's this dude's speed? 25? I'm not stealing on him. Ah! Got to see my favorites play once. I mean, I've seen Trout and Ohtani out there when it was Angels Twins. I haven't seen any of my NBA favorites yet. Who if? Jeez Louise. That might be the last time you throw it back, brother. All right, where we at? Kenneth Gallo, top 10. What's her pitch mix? All in 1 year. Yeah, you saw. Oh, he put a charge on that mother. What's her pitch mix? I need to see. Oh, wait, it's right there. Fastball, cutter, slider, changeup. Okay. All right, spotting that slider in there. We're going to try to throw him outside changeup. Give him a little. Nope.
Nope. Outside.
He's not budging. That is a lot of teams to lose. That is a lot to deal with in one single year. Yeah. Losing a championship. Well, losing what? Two, 3 championships? Yeah, all in 1 year. That's ridiculous. All right, we set one batter down. Now we gotta set some more down. Giovanni Bradley. Oh, that slider caught too much of the dish, in my opinion. Oh shit. Come on. Get it. Get it, Joe. Get it. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Baltimore's had some good teams over the years. I'm not challenging that. It's close. Yeah, very close. I missed my spot. Still swung at it anyway. Good. 1-1. You'll go with the slider on the outside. Roll it back to. Oh, come on, Steph. You got this. Get him out. There we go. Always hold the record being the only team to have 4 20-game winners in the same year. That will never happen again. I mean, with his, starters are what? They're maybe getting 28 to maybe 30 starts a year. Yeah, you need to get closer to 35 to 40. Love the Ravens. I've been a Browns fans for years, so I always had a connection with the Super Bowl 2000 Super Bowl team and Ray Lewis. Bro, like that 2000s, that 2000 Ravens team was the most disgusting defense I've ever seen or heard of in my lifetime. Yeah, that was the 2000s team was the one that won the Super Bowl. They basically ran the Giants out of the Super Bowl from the very beginning. They also had, quite possibly the worst quarterback to have started. I don't believe Ray Lewis killed somebody and got away with it. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. He does not come off as that kind of person. At all. He might have been in the vicinity of somebody getting murked, but I don't think he did it. I don't think he had anything to do with that. Nah, come on. Ray Lewis is one of them ones. Oh, wow. I forget how slow his pitches are. Come on, let's just get a runner on. Base hit. Okay, Joe. One, Joe. He might have covered up for somebody. We will never know. Unless you got access to them court records and evidence and all that stuff, we will never know. Oh, wait. No, I'm facing a real. Nope. Oh, shit. All right. It's a Joe Random. If it ain't Joe Random versus Joe Random, I will. Paid attention to that trial. He looked more guilty than OJ. I mean,
that's a ball.
You can look as guilty as you want. What can you prove? What can you prove? Sorry, not true. It's one of two things: what you can prove, and how you tell the story of what you can prove. Shanklin, base hit. Runner at first is at third. Oh, boy. Okay, he advanced to third. Now learning about Lamar Jackson. I haven't watched football in so many. Lamar Jackson had an off year this past season, but, yeah, no, he's been a top 5 quarterback the past several years. Yeah, it's what can you prove or what can you make people believe is true. What can you make people believe is true? Come on, Funk. Drive in this run. Runner takes off for second. He's in there with a stolen base. So no double play. Still 35 minutes of highlights injured. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Come on, 2-0. Ooh, change up. No. They're calling for a challenge. And that definitely got the bottom sliver of the zone. Jack Nicholson did his part of that famous courtroom in one take. That's why Jack Nicholson got them Lakers courtside tickets. They are challenging again. Back-to-back pitches. That clips the zone as well. Oh, come on. Come on, Funk. You got to swing, man. If it's close, you got to swing. 2-2. No, it kicks away from the catcher, but nobody smartly decides to advance. Kevin Medeiros is in the on-deck circle. After this game, I'm going to go downstairs. I got to get something to drink. Fly ball, center field. Very shallow, though. Center fielder catches it, throws to the plate. The runner scores! And we win. And we win. Holy hell. Woo, wow. We just barely won that game. That is the shallowest sac fly I've ever seen. Like, even with a Joe Random out there in center, which I actually don't think that was a Joe Random. It wasn't. It was Kenneth Gallo. Throwing to the plate, the slide. Oh, man, that is way too close for comfort. Actually, let me see something. All right, it was like a real play. I'm not going to like, when it comes to simulation, like, I have definitely sat down and watched MLB The Show play out. Yo, some of the things that be happening is just crazy. Like, some of the ending, I've legitimately seen a Game 7 end on a walk-off grand slam. I need to see that last freaking play. That was nuts. Who was batting? Us. That looked way too close for my liking. Oh, no, leave him. All right. Fly ball, of course. Of course. Catcher back. Covering the backstop. All right. Catcher got the ball. The slide, which I think is a little too damn soon. He is, bam, safe. Just barely. Stephon Carrera, 9 strikeouts, 5 hits. Sunshine gets the win because she was out there. She was the last pitcher to pitch. Good for her. All right. I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom, and I need more hydration. I'll be right back. Boom. All right, we back. All right, let's see who the hell we take on in the LCS. The game decided to give you mercy. I don't know why. Game don't need to be giving me no mercy. I don't deserve it. All right, we'll be taking on the Twins. Let's just take a quick glance at a roster. Where are they? Minnesota is NL Central. Cool. All right, they got how many starters they got? All right, they got 4 starters here. I mean, obviously these players are not gonna be great. They got 1 reliever on yellow, Santiago. They've got a Joe Random closer. One of them is hurt. 2 catchers that are Joe Randoms. Ray Fortis, Reggie Wilkinson, Benny Stanley, Elton Jameson. They've got a very black team. Derek Simon. Gustavo Vergara, who is actually hurt. He has a wrist fracture and he wouldn't be back until a World Series anyway, if they even put him on the roster. So let's see how this plays out. Colorado and Cincinnati, Texas versus Minnie. All right, where are we going? Game 1, they don't even have us jump in. We lose. Or did we lose? Yes, we lost 5-2. What happened? Elton Jameson, Ray Fortis, Joe Random, Reggie Wilkinson, and a different Joe Random. All sound like they went back to back to back to back to back. 5 RBIs. Pitching, Inoki, Akinori Yabu, 5 strikeouts. Okay, what did we do offensively? Nothing. Ralph May drove in 1. Center fielder Joe Random got 1. All right. What's game 2? We will actually be able to jump into it and figure it out. We are down by 1. Colorado, Cincinnati tied at 1 apiece. Facing Herschel Durant. Those are 2-seamer, a curveball, and a slide piece. Why the hell did I swing at that? You would think after 20 years I wouldn't be swinging at such garbage. All right, Madrid was an all-star. I didn't really look to see who was an all-star this past year. That's okay. We'll build up some lore. Ooh, good slider. Damn. I'm just trying to slap that the other way. Curveball way off. Way off. Oh, come on, man. What the hell? What the hell? Do I think the Rangers have another run? Like the real life Rangers? I mean, it's possible. It's absolutely possible for them to make another run. You know, they've got some veteran pitchers. They got some. Listen, if Jacob DeGrom, if DeGrom is healthy, if Eovaldi is healthy, if Kumaraka comes back doing his thing, you know, oh shit, we done lost. We down 2-0. It's completely possible. Like they definitely got some pieces. Now losing Marcus Semien kind of sucks. But I think Sebastian Walcott either is he playing in spring? If he's, I think he's on the 40-man roster. He might not be long for the minors. Brandon Nimmo is very much a very solid player. And it's such a big part. Oh my God, we got our asses whooped. Y'all can't see the score, or maybe you can. We got our ass kicked. 12-0. I think every wildcard team comes out of the East. I think 4 to 5 AL East teams make 4 out of 5. Wow. That's a lot. Ooh, that is a lot. But it's possible. 4 out of 5? Jeez. So basically you're saying everybody but the Rays is going to make it in the AL East, which is not out of the question. We got smacked around in the 9th inning. but we kept it close through the first 6 innings. Bro, what the hell happened? Oh, they just said, you know what? You was talking smack about us, so we just gonna dunk on you. One of the left fielder Joe Random, 3 RBI. He hit a homer. I would love to see one of these dudes hit a homer. As a matter of fact, when I did a quick little test stream of this, or test run of the franchise, there was a Joe Random in the home run derby, and he ended up he hit one when I wasn't paying attention, and he didn't hit another one, and I was mad. I'm like, you have 1 power. How'd you hit one? Game 3. We are down 1. Cincinnati is up 3-1 and look like they are well on their way to the World Series. Yes, everyone but the Rays. The reason I'm saying 4 out of 5 is winning the 3. Yeah. Completely plausible. I mean, as far as the divisions, oh shit, this is a Joe Random. I can't face him. Oops. No, Corey Seager definitely. He's a very good player. I'm not sure why Texas might have wanted to trade him. I mean, I get it. Some of it is the money. But he's still a very good player. Do I think Aaron Judge wins a ring? So you're asking me if do I think the Yankees win a ring? Yes, I do. Taking my Yankee bias out of it, the Yankees have been contenders for a couple of years. And if you listen, they ran into a fucking buzzsaw in the Blue Jays last year. The Blue Jays were hitting everything. So there was nothing we could do about it. There was nothing we could do about it in that LDS. Almost everybody on that team hit 300 or 400 at the very least. Detroit is more dangerous this year with Valdez, obviously with Skubal. They do have a good enough offense, and their ballpark is going to prevent a decent amount of home runs. I absolutely hate Tiger Stadium, or whatever they're calling it now. And line to the left, damn it. You loathe the Blue Jays and their fans? Oh, wow. Interesting. I will admit, that crowd was absolutely lit for the World Series the whole time. Toronto was on fire. It sounded like the World Baseball Classic. They were on it. They were on it. They really were putting on for their city. Here's the thing: if the Tigers fall out of contention, I think they pull the trigger. All right, so you're wondering, do I think they will pull the trigger by trading Skubal? No. I could see them getting into negotiations with Skubal. I mean, I get that people think Framber Valdez is a bit of a consolation prize. Damn it. Come on, man. You got to get a hit. Oh, shit. I should have jumped in there. We've dealt with their delusions and arrogance for too long. Fair enough. I mean, listen. Every decade Toronto was going through this feeling of, let's spend some money, let's get some players. Let's actually build it up. Now they don't have a choice, because if they don't, Vlad Guerrero is going to want to get out of there. Though he has a no trade clause, so he'll have to, Toronto's going to have to be on their BS about spending money. That's a base hit. We'll take that. You're right. It is most certainly a different experience. I've yet to go to the Rogers Center, though. I ain't gonna lie. I love this. I've been to Toronto. I love the city of Toronto. It is phenomenal. it's expensive as shit to live there because I thought, oh, maybe I can move there. No. That's never happening. Canada is expensive as shit. Bouncer back to the mound. I wasn't even supposed to play that, but it is what it is. They put a lot of money down for him for sure. They definitely can spend. Yeah, because whoever owns the Rogers Center owns like half of Canada. Shit, I was gonna say if he didn't spend that money, that would have been a horrible look. Who's leading off? All right, we got a Joe Random coming up, and I'm not gonna pitch this because this is facing a Joe Random. I wish the camera were different in, like, when watching, but it is what I might be able to change that. I don't know. We're so close to the northeast of the U.S. So there's a lot of Yankees, Sox, and Mets fans. Oh, absolutely. Oh, swing and a miss. Big sweeper by Carrara. As Minnesota's holding on to a 1-0 lead. Toronto's actually further away from us than Boston and New York. And you said you... Where are you located? Oh, wow. The opening of Fenway Park did not make headlines in Boston because do you know what event stole the paper that day? Probably the start of World War I. What's up, Mason? How you doing? Appreciate you coming through. Carrera ahead 0-2. Cutter fouled off. Come on, finish him off. Oh, the sinking of the Titanic. You right. Yes. That makes sense. Crane change up outside corner sets Mr. Random down. I mean, it's a shipwreck, coming from across the ocean. Yeah, that makes sense. Maritime. Oh, you're in Nova Scotia. Okay. Holy cow. I hear Nova Scotia is really nice. Who did I know that went up there? Oh, yeah. Fenway is 100 and... What's that? Almost 115 years old? And it's been in the same spot as far as I know. Very nice. Very nice. Nova Scotia. Wait, aren't y'all if I'm not mistaken, y'all are a different time zone. Because I'm here in New York. I think y'all are a different time zone. The pitching is great. I try. I'm already getting this inkling in my head that Dodgers are going to make the World Series again. Listen, it's plausible. Atlantic time zone. Okay. Yeah, it's absolutely plausible that they make it back. For what, a third year in a row? Yeah, that'd be 3 years in a row. They're not going to be without challengers, particularly in the National League. Arizona's not bad. They didn't have the best of years last year, and the Padres are also right in around that same mix of. I wouldn't necessarily call either team contenders per se, but they're definitely challengers. The Phillies, I think, are closer to being challengers. Oh, man. Dick Shanklin out the left field, tying the ball game off a balloon of a fastball. Been to Fenway multiple times growing up. I've been to Boston a couple of times. I've just yet to go to a game at Fenway. I feel old. The Titanic movie turns 30 next year. And I bet you it's still on 2 VHS and probably 3 DVDs. Actually, I've never had the Titanic on DVD. I wonder if they split it up the same way they did the VHS. Because I remember the VHS being like it was 2 VHSs. Shanklin would have shanked to the heart of the Twins, but Twins fans are not concerned. Harmon Funk is hitting horribly. Y'all are fine. Y'all are not a bad team. Ooh, fastball outside corner, misses. I told you Austin Powers with your facts. That made me feel really old, didn't you? I believe you did. Seriously, shout out to the whole Naylor family, the whole Naylor baseball family. You know, Bo Miles and Josh, all doing their thing. They're all in the American League. They're all in the American League. If I'm not mistaken, Miles is with the Athletics. I hope he gets called up. I hope he gets called up sometime in the next couple years. Like, I just want to see all three of them brothers up at the major league level. They want to tear at the end of the season. The Guardians are a legit team. For as much as people give them crap for not spending, you don't need to when y'all seem to always find players. The original Austin Powers, he was frozen in 1967 and thawed out in 97. Oh boy. Never saw the WBC before, so cheering for my country was a really special experience. Funk down the line, just foul. Canada did really well, and my best friend was mentioning to me, Team Canada's basketball team is going to be pretty good in the next Olympics run, which I think they'll be running the FIBA World Championships this year, and they should be Olympic qualifying like next year or something like that, with the Olympics being in 28. What is it, in LA? I forget where the Olympics are going to be next year. Oh, not next year, 2 years from now. All right, Joe Random coming in. And Kevin Medeiros gets a runner on first, stepping up. We are trying to just semi-salvage this damn series. Kicks off the glove, slide. Good job stealing. I don't blame you. We need a WBC offline. I'm so irked. They advertise it so heavily for it to be restricted to Diamond Dynasty. I 100% agree. Listen, I completely get licensing. The licensing of the Tokyo Dome, I get not having, I guess that being an issue. But if you just make it a year-to-year thing, like just, you already got it for this year, so why just put it in Diamond Dynasty? Like, it made no sense. There was a way they could have figured this out. They could have taken draftee players, players that would eventually get drafted, and put them on the team. You could have made up like mid-20s, mid-30s, mid-40s. Ooh, Funk just getting back the second in time, not getting picked off. And, like, you could have just generated players to make it, to fill out the rosters of the other teams. And you could have taken major league players, minor league players already in your system. I mean, I get the U.S. with a prop list, and the U.S. probably would have been a beastly team. Just randomize it. You could have randomized the U.S. team, a couple of great players, some solid to good players, a couple of prospect-type players, and going from there. Like, there was a way they could have done this. I don't think they thought about it too heavily, but it is what it is. I didn't like Bryce Harper saying Alex Bregman was starting over Gunnar Henderson because Bregman is elite and Gunnar is very good. I mean, Gunnar is they're both very good. Bryce is absolutely wrong. Both of them are elite. Gunnar is going to be a better player than Bregman, but Bregman has been more consistent because he has the longer track record. You said they have all the players and teams in DD. Just put it in the Road to the Show and franchise. Make it a separate tournament style. I was expecting them for them at least to put it as a separate tournament mode. I would have loved to have played the WBC in its own separate thing. That would have been cool as hell. You know how much I would have rather Amos put the Rays in the Tokyo Dome instead of the Trope. I have one. Ooh, wow. I have a major gripe about the Tokyo Dome in Diamond Dynasty. And the reason why I say this is because I've played professional baseball spirits. The chants that they have, at least MLB the Show's audio, is freaking terrible. They try to do the chants and stuff, and it sounds horrendous. And whatever they used to record it was like muffled by a potato or something. Speaking of Trop, are the Rays opening the season at the Trop, or are they still playing at the Yankees? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they're doing. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I could look it up. Let's see. Are they playing? I think they are. They are going to play, I believe, in the 20s. Yeah, they are going to be playing in the 26th season. The Rays will also feature a patch made from the fabric of the original Trop roof. I don't know if that's a good idea, because it's made of fiberglass. And if fiberglass gets in your, if fiberglass gets in your skin, that shit hurts. It hurts a lot. It's making me cringe just thinking about it. But it's a patch, so it'll be on top of the fabric of the jersey and shouldn't fray off and go through your arm or nothing like that. As Benny Stanley strikes out to start the bottom of the 8th inning. I should be pitching this, but it is all right. Killer take Team Canada on a run in postseason. Well, the postseason in baseball is pretty much unmatched. It's pretty much unmatched. I'm at least happy we have the Tokyo Dome. It does make for a very cool neutral site. I agree. I always love doing the single game tournament elimination runs in neutral parks. That is definitely fun. That is definitely fun. Ooh, Simon almost murked that slider. First time a player ended up on the IL because of a jersey injury. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised. Listen, we've seen dudes get it. We've seen dudes get sent to the IL for sneezing. For sneezing, for carrying your groceries, and getting injured that way. We've seen Aaron Boone famously tore his ACL playing pickup basketball. Just a couple months after he hit that home run versus the Red Sox. Now, why you got to bring up the fact Sammy Sosa did that when he was an Oriole? Because that's what happens when you're on steroids. You end up with weird injuries. You tear a rotator cuff wiping your butt. Mookie broke his toe in the dark getting up to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Oh, man. That's terrible. That's terrible. I'd be like, listen, can you cut that toe off? That's just messed. Nah, because then he'd be out even longer. So at least I can recreate the feeling of the WBC that way. Yes, 100% true. I think it was Clint Barnes that was carrying his groceries and fell through a sliding glass door. Yeah. That's just, man, that's just fucked up. That's just fucked up. Broke his toe getting up. Man, that is some real old lady injury if I've ever seen it. Wow. Good slider by Rosa. Still tied at 3. Ibar leads off the 9th. Here at Target. Was a pitcher tore his rotator cuff playing guitar. Somebody did. It's Tim. Who was it? Which is crazy because it's like have you been playing Guitar Hero for that long that you just stiffened up and you didn't I mean, listen, Guitar Hero is a workout. One of my best friends, she's got all the Guitar Hero. I think she got all the Rock Band stuff. Like, she could play that shit without, like, she could be looking you dead in the eye and play it, like, no problem. It's crazy. Jordan Westbrook came into spring training with a hurt oblique because he slept on a bad mattress. Listen, if that happens once, you got to be like, listen, yo, we got to do something about this bed. The umpire got hit in the nuts with a bounce ball. How did he not? I need to see the umpire cringe. Wow. That wasn't a strikeout, bro. Come on, B. You should have challenged that shit. Wait, I'm going to jump in as this Joe Random. I want to get a hit with him. Who this? This left fielder or something? Yeah. He's already got a hit. Nope, misses. Yeah, Mookie had a really terrible start to the 2025 campaign. Yeah, dealing with a family member too. Like, I still feel like Mookie Betts is one of the most underrated players in the league. If he wanted to, he could go play right field again and be perfectly fine. And right, they're going to sub out one Joe Random for probably another. No, it is not a Joe Random. He rented the same house this year. Bro, I would have been superstitious as hell about that. I'm like, no. We're not doing that. No. Hey, somebody got to change his bed, man. All right, Angelo Santiago is looking to pick up the save that just might give them a 3-0 lead in the series. Damn it, I was late on that fastball. He's a flashy by, just consistently and quietly elite. Oh, sir, I beg to differ. Mookie's not quiet. Mookie's not as quiet as you think. Mookie's not nearly as quiet as you may think. Sure, he's not rah-rah on social media, nothing like that. He's not out there, bigging himself up. Oh, my God, I really got caught on that fastball. That is a damn shame. Well, Fordyce, Random, and Wilkinson. And we'll keep Casey Rosa out there. I'll pitch to the first guy. Won't pitch to the second because it's a Joe Random. And we'll see what that slider caught too much of the zone for my liking. Round of foul, okay. Oh, no, when it comes to this game, like, Mookie is one of them ones. Woo! Two-seamer gets him sat down. Nice two-seamer. Oh, wow. He wouldn't have hit that anyway. I don't think he would have. All right. Random comes up next. We got two warming up. Y'all know I don't pitch to them. At least not. Bro, how you drop that slider? Get it together, catcher. Oh, it's Joe. Hold up. Why is that Joe Random? Do we have a Joe Random catcher? Hold up. Ah, damn. Never forget 2018, absolutely magical. I would like to know why. I mean, I ain't gonna get an answer. Who is our catcher and why is he Joe Random? Does he even play there? Okay, never mind. All right, he does play catcher. Nah, get him out of here, bro. Get Esteban Madrid fucking. Yeah. Yeah, put a real catcher out there. Do I believe the conspiracy theory that the only reason Michael Jordan retired the first time was because he went to play baseball was because he avoided a suspension for gambling from the NBA? No. Because Jordan has always been a gambler. Oh, shit. Jordan has always been a gambler. I meant to not play this. Yeah, Jordan's always been a gambler. I don't think he ever gambled on actual games he played in. I don't think he ever gambled on games he actually played in. Not that that seems to matter, considering that there have been NBA players who have been betting on other stuff. You know, I feel like as hot take. I feel like as long as you are not gambling, or as long as you're not placing bets on a sport that you have an affiliation with, including having ownership stake and or anything that you play in, you should be able to do so. Especially considering all of these gambling apps and stuff have your information, so they know what you're gambling on. For the record, there are a number of reasons why I put MJ ahead of LeBron, but the biggest reason is for 6 for 6. That whole scandal with the one with the pitcher. Honestly, I don't think that pitcher one was that big of a deal. Granted, I don't think I know the complete parameters of it. I mean, I don't think Class A should have gambled with it because of the fact he was on the verge of getting at minimum $100 million from the Guardians to be a closer. Like, what you need to gamble on what pitches you throw. Like, what's that little? Unless you are terribly managing. Wow, great catch. Terribly managing your money to where you just like, yo, I need to hit, or you got a gambling addiction. Like, you can't control yourself. Yeah, no. All right. Seamus Taguchi will lead off the top of the 10th. Facing Angelo Santiago, and damn it, weakly hit to second. Emmanuel Clase is not in the show. He's on the restricted list, so no, he's not there. And when they update the rosters, Jurix and Profar will also not be on there. They tend to take suspended players and take them out of the game. Fernando Tatis, it took him till the first update in MLB the Show, I want to say 23, before he was back in the game. Who else? Julio Urias, the pitcher for the Dodgers, when he got suspended, that next update, he got pulled from the game. Ooh, good fastball. Trevor Bauer also got pulled from the game too. Yeah, if you are in any legal bullshit, MLB the SDS is not going to hesitate to pull you from the game. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is in the... No, that's not a strike. I didn't swing at that. Come on. I don't know the full parameters of what Profar did. If he accidentally took something... listen, I wouldn't be playing no games with the amount of money that these players are making. Even if it's hundreds of thousands, yo, I need to know 100% for sure what is in this shit, and that I can't get flagged for it. Bouncer to the right side of the mound, damn it. Ay. Twins have an opportunity to win this one. He accidentally took the same thing 2 years in a row. Wait, he got suspended last year? Oh, boy. All right, Joe Random. Oh, actually, it's a Joe Random on Joe Random. I can pitch to that. Also, I want to play a little more. And good knock up the middle. They got a leadoff runner to start the bottom half of the 10th. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, one is an accident. Two, you fucking stupid. Like, really? You knew you got suspended for taking the exact same thing last year. Why'd you think this was a good idea? Oh, that changeup caught way too much of the play. Get it? Oh, come on. No. Joe, get the fucking baseball. No. We are about to lose in the... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, this is what happens when Joe Randoms play it out, bro. That's crazy. Left fielder couldn't get it like 4 times, bro. That's clone baseball for you. He just reached out. No, he had nowhere near it. Oh man, the Twins whipped that. Wait, did they win the series? No, they're up 3-0. They are up 3-0. We are knocking on the door, getting swept. Golly. Oh man, damn copyright music. Like the Dodgers were on the Yankees. Yeah, basically. Suspended. Oh yeah, he was suspended 80 games. The first 80 games of this season. Now he's suspended the entire. Like seriously, how dumb do you like, bro? You gotta just stick to eating food and freaking whey protein. Eat food, whey protein, and water. And creatine. That's about it. So don't take nothing else. Take nothing else. All right. Wang Young Ryu is gonna be on the mound. Are we even gonna see him? Okay. Bases juice to start game 4. Let's go. Suspended 8. Yeah, you got to be an extra special brand of stupid to do that twice. Madrid has been one of our better hitters. I think he was our first position player I took. So glad the Orioles didn't sign him. Yeah. When you do something that stupid, it's like, come on. And base hit up the middle. We scoring two. And that's what we need. 2-0 lead. Let's go. If he gets suspended, he gets suspended again. He's done. He can appeal it, just like he can do this second one. But yeah, he can appeal it. And I think even when you're suspended for every year you can, you can appeal it. Whether they let you back in or not is up to them. All right, up 2-0. And Wang Young Ryu. You know what? I 100% agree that a second suspension should be for life, because I get 3 strikes, but you start off with 1 strike. All right. Simulate through the rest of this, and we take game 4, so this series will continue. How did we win this? 7-0. I drove in the first 2. They got 1 more in the 6th and 4 in the 8th. Ryu, 7 strikeouts, 3 walks, but gets the job done. Twins still lead 3-1 in the series as... Wow, we gave up 1 hit. What team would touch profile with a 10-foot pole next year? I mean, he's a quality player, so as long as you are a quality player, somebody's going to throw money at you. They removed Fernando Valenzuela. No! Did they remove his delivery, though? I hope they didn't. Game 5. Yeah, the Dodgers team. Oh, come on. That sucks. Now, granted, somebody is going to recreate him, and if they know his delivery, which it's pretty unique, they will definitely... Yeah, he'll be in the vault. He'll be in the vault, if nothing else. My dudes at ATG Baseball, they tend to do a lot of roster creating, and every Negro Leagues player you've already seen in the game, they created them in an earlier version. I believe the roster is ATG post-war 1942. I think it's on MLB the Show 23. I want to say 23, and I think the vault is still up for 23. I thought all the rosters for available for 25 or for 26. I wanted Johnny Podres, but he isn't there. We need no more in the game. We need Hideo no more in the game. I know he moved on to working with SDS, but I miss riding rosters. Yo, riding rosters was goated, man. Like, without a doubt, 100% goated. I mean, if he's working with SDS, and I'm pretty certain he's helping with, making sure that the rosters are as accurate as possible in terms of, the starting roster and making sure that prospects get at least some facsimile of what they look like. Yeah, he is a very big reason why we have he's a big reason why we even have the minor league players, because, again, even if the players without the face scans, you can adjust what they've put out on the base to make the players look very similar. I know in MLB the Show 25, George Lombard Jr., he looked pretty similar to how he looks in real life. Granted, I know I added a mustache and all that stuff on him, little line up on the beard and stuff. But, that's just because, he spent so long in the organization that I'm like, come on, at some point you're going to grow some facial hair. All right, 2-2. We just trying to take this back to Texas, and we strike out. Oh, shit, I was not supposed to pitch them. Oh, well. 38 degrees. All right, I can turn off the heat underneath my desk. I don't want to be too hot sitting in there. It's already midnight. Yeah, I don't know if they would have went through the effort to do that. I mean, maybe they probably would have. All right, Ralph, you made with an opportunity to give us the lead top 6 facing Joseph Randomness. He'll be at Roger in a few weeks for the first time to ever watch the World Series rematch. Have a damn good time. Have a damn good time. I'm jealous. I don't know if I'll be able to get to any Major League games this year. I might be able to get to some Major League games, or a Major League game or two. A lot of that has to do with nursing school. I haven't applied yet, but there's a course that I'm taking that I need to complete in order to apply, and the nursing school is attached to my job, and I'm trying to roll that into there because it's a lot easier, because it's like, all right, every work here, it shouldn't be a big deal to really, get into the school. I've been there. I mean, I've only been at the job maybe 3 or 4 months, but guys in person when they want to. You haven't been to a game since you were a kid? Oh, man. Enjoy that game. Get you some popcorn. You said you were born in 03. You are old enough to get a beer if you so choose. I'm not a nurse right now, but I am a CNA. I'm a nursing assistant. I've been one for about 6 years, almost 7 years. But yeah, I'm looking to get back into nursing school. I've attempted it twice, but both of those times were during the pandemic, and my previous job at the time, they weren't exactly they weren't exactly accommodating to my schedule. Like, at least not not even the first or second time. Sean, I hear you. Believe me, I don't want to be a paramedic. I've been an EMT, but paramedic, I mean, nah. my back is as shot as it. My back is about as shot as it is because of the many years of EMS volunteering. I should have been getting paid for it, but you know, I'd go to volunteer station maybe not once. It'd be like every other week while I was active. And the last time my EMT license was valid was 2016. Holy shit, I'm old. Oh, that's awesome, man. Hey, listen, certified nutritionists, we definitely need them. And I say this from experience because I'm a type 2 diabetic. Oh, that dude dropped it? Are you serious? Wow, I've never seen that drop before. That's crazy. My partner and 2 other people had to carry a 350-pound man down 4 flights of stairs. Yo, stair chairs are supposed to roll. They don't always roll like you want them to. And sometimes you got to lift that son of a gun. And oh my God. Oh, my back hurts just thinking about it. Nearly done with my first block, then until September. It's been an adjustment getting back into school, all 70s and 80s. Hey, you're passing. As long as you're able to, I tell anybody that's getting back into school, as long as you're able to utilize the information in a application sense, you should be good. You should be good. Yeah, I have a degree. I got it about 11 years. Damn, now 11 years ago. I'm old as shit. Old as dirt. I'm really not old as dirt. I'm 36. I just turned 36 like a week ago. I've been helping my older friends, diabetics. Now lost over 20 pounds and under 200. Good. Love to hear it. Love to hear that. I've lost weight. I weighed almost 200 about, I want to say maybe 6 months ago. You know, I'm now at about what did my doctor say? I think 170. So yeah, I'm at a more reasonable weight. You know, I still got a couple more pounds to lose, but like, honestly, I should be more active than I am. My job does force me to be active because, you know, I'm a CNA. I'm turning patients. I'm, moving them around, answering call bells, all that stuff. And we get out of the 8th. No, they get out of the 8th. They still have the lead. My God. Can we get a run, please? I don't like this. And we get eliminated. We are done. Year 1 is done. We are cooked. The good thing is the off-season will be very simple because there's not much to really do as far as free agency. I think every team the rosters. I think everybody's on arbitration, so they all should be re-signed with no problem. And we get that crop of rookies coming in, and we've been eliminated. All right, what's the World Series looking like? It is Twins versus, what the fuck is that? Twins versus, not Twins. That's not the Twins. The Twins versus either Colorado or the. Are y'all gonna show me? Oh, thank you. Versus the frickin' Cincinnati Reds, which where are they? All right, game 1. Okay, since Minnesota takes game 1, game 2 goes to Cincinnati, going back and forth. Game 3 goes to Cincinnati. Game 4 goes to Minnesota. Game 5, oh man, back and forth. Game 7, is Connor Griffin untouchable? He's not in this franchise file. Just because again, this is a completely fantasy franchise. Can't believe the Brewers didn't put up more of a fight. Yeah, seriously. The Pirates traded for DeGrom in my franchise. I know the most recent episode of the Franchise India podcast, my podcast, talked about untouchables, and I realized once I actually got 26. Yeah, I realized once I actually got 26 that untouchables, the CPU will reset it if you don't have trades as man. I don't know if I forget if it's trades or it's some other like roster management or something like that on manual where you're controlling it. So in order for untouchables to stick, you have to be controlling every team. And I decided against doing that this year because I don't feel like trying to figure out trades for other teams. Oh shit, I can get no custom game entry. Oh damn, all right, we're just gonna sim game 7 then. I was hoping to jump into it. The Twins have won the World Series in 2026 in this fictional landscape. But about DeGrom should be an untouchable because he has a no trade clause. And in the video, I mentioned that every player I mentioned in that has either a full no trade or a limited no trade clause, or they will eventually get 10-5 rights. So 10 years in Major League Baseball and 5 years with one organization. So they'd have the right to veto trades. Can they just please MLB the Show, please figure that out. Off season, which honestly this should fly by, just because there's not much to do. Again, not much to do. Oh wait, my hitting coach's contract is ended. We'll have to re-sign somebody, and somebody's gonna retire. It's probably gonna be a bunch of Joe Randoms. Oh damn! Wait, why are we losing players? No, these guys can still play. I get you a F potential, but you're playing. You playing baseball. Damn it. What did he do? He batted .218, 5 homers, 6 stolen bases. All right, maybe not the. All right, maybe you should retire. Who's next? Estevan Madrid, the catcher. Okay, I see all these guys are F potential. Time to recruit a bunch of Joanna randoms. Yeah, seriously. Ralph May, third baseman. Okay. Yeah, I'm quickly seeing that if you're an F potential, you're going to retire. Usually. Damn, Seamus Taguchi, bro. Calling it a career. I mean, these guys. You hit 293. You hit 293. You should come back. You hit 293. You had 162 hits. That's a hit for every game. Actually, more than, because you played 141 of them. Ralphie May. Like, you should come back too. Like, your spot is pretty much guaranteed. Why would you retire? That's whack. That's whack sauce. And then, okay, we're not the only. I guess all the F and some D potentials are retired. So it is what it is. Ain't nobody making the Hall of Fame. So, have I tried to feature female players showing up in any other drafts? Any other saves? I didn't simulate too far. I basically simulated through the draft or kind of just looked through some of the prospects to see. Obviously, nobody makes the Hall of Fame because nobody's even really that good. Oh my God, we are dog shit. We are terrible at coaching. Again, Sony San Diego, if you're watching this, which I highly doubt you are, though you did put in Untouchables, so you must have watched something. You must have watched something I've done. Yeah, we need the ability to have the draft just be all women or mixed, or just give us a slider where we can have a percentage. Just like, hey, I want it to be more women than men, or just give us a draft slider. I know that in one of these surveys that, Hideo Fong, yeah, we're going to sign you. We need our offense to be here. Get the bag. Here is $2 million to make us better. We cut the music on because though we won't be in this off season very long. Where is it? Where is this on my screen? There we go. Yeah, just give us the option of in one of the surveys they did have it where, all right, Hideo Fong will be our new hitting coach. Let me look at the pitching coach because I want him to not suck ass too. Control. No, we're gonna fire you for $416,000. I don't care. Ooh, excuse me. Pedro Herrera. We get a -1 stamina, but a +2 to 3 different per 9s. Yeah, come on. Come get this bread, homie. Sound of 1.6. What are we looking at as far as... Sorry. I would fire him, but... at least give us +1k per 9. Yeah, we need more draft features. We need more draft... Yeah, one of the... Sorry, I keep bringing it. There was a survey, and they asked us if we wanted customizable draft classes. And though I did not get one of these surveys, which I'm a little pissed off I didn't get it, because I've gotten one of the other ones, which I did do a long breakdown on why my answers were what they were. I think it was regarding like storylines and franchise. I like the idea of it, but they can't be like... The less repetitive they are and the more unique they are to what is going on in your save, the better. Third base coach is killing our speed. And Russell, oh man. All right, at least we get +3 power in the minor leagues. I would love for the farm direct... I would love for this staff to get more fleshed out, because the minor leagues need a hitting coach, a manager, a pitching coach, a fielding coach, like all kinds of things. Pedro Herrera will now be our pitching coach, and we are not signing anybody to any freaking tender deals. Let's look at free agency and see. Oh, there are players out here. Okay. Huh. I don't mind signing some players. Let's see what we got out here. Roster-wise, we now have to replace several players. We need an outfield, because I can't have Joe Randoms as outfielders, bro. That's just wild. All right, Earl Nelson will become the new catcher. Prospects do... You know what? I've seen some people create some, just morph the faces of some of the prospects, and they do a pretty good job. I will usually do that. What I've come to notice is that if a prospect is not scanned, they'll have a generic, close to looking like them type of face. And if you know what you're doing with the tools, you can make their faces look very similar. I did that last year with, who was it? All right, so we need second base and all of the outfield. And let's fill out this bench too. All right, Jeremy Horn. Oh, look at how cheap these contracts are. $60,000 a year. Yeah, we're gonna try to sign as many of these sons of guns as we can. I do want some positional versatility though. We do need a second baseman, and I'm definitely gonna go after the first dude. We don't know what it is. What do we got for outfielders? We got Manny Franco. Ooh, okay. He can field. He doesn't have an arm. It might not be the worst thing in the world. Freddie Swan. Oh, he plays all over the place. First, all of the infield and almost all of the outfield. He's 21 years old. Ooh, damn, that sucks. You said you downloaded a roster in 25, and somehow they had everyone's faces scanned. I would love if they just let face scan be something we can use for all across the game. That's it. Now, I understand that might be maybe a likeness issue. I don't know, or an image likeness thing, copyright, I guess, for somebody's. Like, in other words, I could probably upload Barry Bonds' face and bam. Though it's not too difficult to figure out how to make his face in any of the last 10 MLB the shows. His face has not been hard to reproduce. Let's see. What else we got? Wendell Keller. He's fast. Oh boy, he is fast. What are we looking at as far? Let's get off the recommendations. Let's see what we got for outfielders out here. Emil Rosario. Do we have anybody who can field? I mean, but given this is a lot of this league is Joe Random. Oh, he's got a quirk. Stopper? Performs better when the team is behind. Manny Franco. We got here Rayburn. Again, can any... Oh, he can steal bases. Keller. Okay. Maybe I'm being very wishful in as far as any of these players being any damn good. John Zhu also performs better when his team is behind. He also cannot field. I use simulation mode. I want to lock a player lock a prospect, but they're so hard to play as. I think one of the key things with player locking with prospects is even if their contact and vision are low, you gotta be you gotta be patient. You gotta you gotta be patient when it comes to pitching. Oh, sorry, when it comes to hitting. I think it's much easier to pitch well with a prospect as a pitcher as opposed to a hitter. A hitter, like, their PCI is going to be small. Their center portion is going to be extremely small. So yeah, you want to utilize contact swings more. If you've got somebody with some power, just like mostly stick that pressing X or A, which is the bottom. Oh, y'all can probably barely see my controller. Yeah. Sticking with the bottom face button, basically contact swing or normal swing. If you really feel like you got one, you could power swing here and there. Other than that, no, I completely get what you're saying. Oh yeah, that's pretty much the case across the board with MLB the Show. Ronnie Ungerer, it's a switch hitter, plays multiple positions. I'm gonna try to sign him too, and we're gonna try to find another outfield. Oh, we need a second. Oh, we already attempted to sign one. Darren Fredrickson. I'm gonna try to sign him. All right, we got 3 players. Let's see where it goes in a week. Damn. Do I have? I fully expect them to sign everybody that's arbitration rule. I don't need to do it myself, especially not in this save. Scouting, automatic. I don't care about that too much. Not right now. Extremely random, which you've been all night. But did you know Kevin Bacon once said in an interview, whenever he goes to weddings, he has to pay the DJ not to play the song Footloose. You know what? And he's been around for a long enough time that he can afford to be like, listen, here's $10,000 for you to never play Footloose. If you play it, I will beat you with a sack of money. Oh, we don't even have any. Oh, we got players. Okay, all right. The renewal part I will do myself. We'll just renew everybody's contract. Everybody that's a real... Just everybody getting league minimum, because why not? Wait, did I already set that? Wait, did I set renewal contracts to... Oh, okay. Why am I doing this now? I don't need to. 40-man roster, not a concern. Simulating ahead, and all right, we'll stop the simulation. And all right, we got a couple players being re-signed: Dino Ortiz, Bianca Stockton, Jacqueline Schroer, and Catherine Puckett. Ooh, Ungerer wants to sign right now. Cool. I mean, I could, stretch out this contract, bro. Yeah, let's give you 2 years. 3 years? I can give him only 3 years, the max? That's crazy. Yeah, take this $780. I don't care about competitive balance tax. I never do. Thinking I want to use Eduardo Quintero. I can't wait until that homegrown core comes up. I'm so excited for my generation of Dodgers. Y'all still have... Well, let me see. The Dodgers still have moved some players. They've moved some of their prospects, obviously, in moves to get the major league team better. But I mean, just a couple of years ago, y'all had the top farm system. So, okay, I'm not gonna get. Oh, you want to, bro? Why do you want such here? What can I max this contract out? Not a 75,000, bro. That's disrespectful. I ain't about to sign that man. Oh well, he wants to take the money. Yes. Besides the Brewers, yeah. Like again, that is how teams should be operating. If you are a contender, close to a contender type team, a perennial playoff team, you should be utilizing some of those prospects to get your major league team better. If you feel that is something you need to do. Whether you're one of those teams that is making a lot of money, wow, they signed him to a wild contract. 6 years, 104. Is that 142,000 in total? That's disrespect, bro. He got to go on food stamps to play baseball. Am I enjoying Danhausen is interesting. I'd love to see what he does in the ring because I don't think he's done a ton. Freddie Swan signing with the freaking Padres. I think I tried to sign, homie. 6 years, 126,000. Okay, this is going to be a recurring trend. And we get a contract decision. What we looking at? Sign on the dotted line. Sign on the Texas Toast. Oh, nope. We are getting a phone call. Why? He is signing with the Mets. Wow. I go to the bum-ass Mets. Ronnie Underer is going to sign with us, Texas. All right, we get an outfielder. We actually traded multiple prospects. Mike Sirota from the Reds. I hope. Oh, traded for them. Yeah, no. Y'all definitely did that. You think we can get him to curse the Yankees? Shit, maybe. All right, Manny Franco is... Where is he going? This is Houston. Jeremy Horn, as they mentioned. Damn, still ain't getting a free agency? Come on. Okay. We are over on roster, so I got to start releasing dudes or people. Can't even say dudes because it's not all. My team is not all dudes. All right, where do we begin? Let's get rid of a Joe Random. Oh my God. Owed him like 300. Whatever, like $3 million, whatever. But I actually don't dislike. I don't just dislike the Mets. I just, it's just fun to shit on them. Like my best friend's a Mets fan. So I know I watch enough of the Mets games to know their struggle, and it's usually in the bullpen, like every year, like every freaking year. Oh, we got to sign. Wait. What do y'all wait? Yo, this is making me nervous. I don't like the fact that, oh wait, no. All right, let's just renew everybody contract that I need to. I'm not going to wait. This is pretty much how I handle it anyway. No. Sean, you are one of my best friends also. It's just, I've known him for 22 years. Like, that's basically, I mean, you also are like my brother too. It's just I've known him longer. That's all. No biggie. That's what you get for trying to be funny. Let's just re-sign all of these players because, listen, it's not like I'm letting them walk, so. All right, they can do whatever they want with the Joe Randoms. Oh, I could lose him in the... Wait, where's Unger? Yeah, I'm not going to let him walk because I didn't realize he was a Rule 5 draftee. It's all good. All right. Can we get to free agency? Because I still need to sign players. All right, Dan Fredrickson. I'm going to assume a lot of these players are getting like 6-year deals, which I think is absolutely nuts. I mean, you know what? We got the money. This guy can run. He plays a good second base. Let's see what we can max his money out to. 75,000. I don't know why. 3 years here. Sign the contract. Please come to Texas. I think we need a first baseman. Is that who I was trying to sign before? Fredrickson plays second. I gotta back out for a second. Where are we looking at? Where did he not get called up? What the hell happened? Oh, Unger is in the minors. Okay, that's why. Get his ass up here. I have learned that you're sarcastic. You know, it ain't always easy to be a text to figure that out, but yeah, I know you're always sarcastic, and you know so the hell am I. The Marlins posing for the team photo in front of their dugout was the best part. That's dope. Oh. Shut them out? Damn, that's crazy. Because they have a very good pitching staff. All right, who do I need to call anybody up? Okay, they just started putting players down in the minors. Did I draft any starting pitchers? I did. Wait, why is Jen Lucas? Oh wait, no, we drafted her. She should probably be in the mix for a start. Yeah, she should be in the mix for a starter role. Is she on the 40-man roster? We are gonna put her on it. Oh, well, I gotta wait now. Fredrickson plays second. I know I didn't figure out where the hell anybody else is going. Oh, we got a reliever here, Marissa Covington, who destroys left-handed pitching. Or destroys left-handed batters. Derek Jeter only took over the Marlins to trade Stanton to the Yankees. I don't even think he had. I don't think he directly had that. I don't think he directly had something to do with that move. Alexi Alvarez. Yeah, let's get some reliever arms in here. All right, let's see where things play out. Derek Bender going to the Blue Jays, 6 years, $122,000, which is, I think that's less than what I make a year. No, never mind. I don't even make that much. All right, we got a contract decision. Who is coming to Texas? We got a signing. Who is it? It is Darren Fredrickson. 1 year. They made a big deal over $60,000. That's fine. I didn't sign him to a 6-year deal. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Why they put him on a 6? How you gonna sign him to a deal I ain't asked for? Whatever. It's not the end of the world. If anything, we just send him down to the minor leagues if he is not up to par. Now we have auto release somebody. Now I gotta check to make sure that you released the same dude I just signed. What the fuck? Why would you do that? This is why I don't let them. This is why I don't let the CPU handle my business. I gotta find him. Which I think he was. Okay, maybe we won't find him. What the hell gives? Derek Jeter is the Vince Russo of baseball. The Yankees sent him to the Marlins to get Stanton, just like Vince sent Vince to WCW to kill his competition. I mean, wait, didn't Vince Russo work in WCW first? No, he didn't. I don't know if he sent him there so much as he just didn't bring him back. I know that they butted heads a lot. That's why he let him go. Luis Francisco, no. We got here. Tim Munson's got some speed. Decent fielder, and as a dead red hitter, you know what? We could use that. Why not? What'd they do with Fredrickson? Like, I didn't sign him for no reason. Okay. I'm so mad they let that dude go. Ooh, he's rumored to be signing with one of these teams? What? He's going from a contract. Why not? Give him that money. 3 years, $75,000. And now he's gonna make a decision. You better sign with us. Saddle up, partner. I'm riding to Texas. God, they put some really cheesy ass lines in it. And now I'm going to release an actual Joe Random player and not let them handle my BS. Which I just signed. Where did Rivera was a no. God, look at these ERAs. 7 and 8, whips above 2. Ridiculous. If you release, oh my God, if Joe Random is on release waivers that player is not claimed, you will be required to pay $3.5 million in 27 and $1.8 million in 28. Who signed these people for these contracts? There's no a salary floor in baseball, I guess, yet. Marissa Covington is rumored to be signing with either of these 3 teams. Yeah, I'm going to offer her a contract too. Again, I want reliever arms so I don't have to keep throwing Joe Randoms out there. I will cut players in exchange. All right. And now we got a decision, and Ms. Covington is coming to Texas. Which means I now have to release. I'm just going to release somebody now because I already know. We just going to be paying a lot of money to dudes to just never play baseball again. All right. What are we looking like lineup-wise? Ungerer or Ungerer? I don't. Can play the outfield. God, this team is dog shit. But you know. But we made it to the LCS, so we can't be that bad, right? Right? Terrence Walsh. No. Again, I wish I could see the hitting stats. Not sure what button would. No. Let me see. Actually, yeah. If they put one of the top shoulder buttons, either L1 or R1, as like to be able to scroll through the attributes, then we could see if a pitcher can hit. Because I don't know, unless I go into edit player screen, I have no idea if any of the dudes can hit. And I'd love to create a two-way player. All right, so we need a second baseman, another what? 2 outfielders, a middle infielder, a corner infielder. Yeah. I should write this on. I should put this on a damn notepad. All right, we got 1 middle infielder here. We're gonna try to sign him. 64% motivated. Yeah, y'all could get max. Y'all getting max contracts. $75,000 a year. Like it's 1980 or something. I don't. No, maybe not 1980. Like it's 1960. Oh, let me get find another outfielder, hopefully. All right, we got Wendell Keller, who can fly. I like speed. Randall Rose, ooh, he can hit and field. He just got drafted. I don't understand why they cut these players. Like, Randall Rose, hell yeah, I'm gonna sign you. You a real player. And we'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back the next week and see where we at. Again, I don't like the fact I can only offer to 3 guys, or 3 players, but whatever. Tim Munson is signing with Texas. 3 years. I mean, obviously, y'all know the money. Randall Rose is only 33% motivated to sign with us. Okay. Well, how old is he? 18? Brother, you 18. Yeah. What can I max your money out to? $75,000. Yeah, take this money. He's not going to sign right now. He's only 44% motivated. You just going to throw up this whole graphic just to tell me he's not signed. Or he's going somewhere else. And he goes to the freaking Padres. Yeah, I know. Even though I offered him more money per year, I think they reached out to him first. So, it is what it is. else we got here? Wendell Keller, 41% motivated to sign. Darren Fredrickson, because so y'all could stop freaking. What is it? Maybe not resign. Oh, you out of here? All right, Sean. You have a good evening. I know I hadn't kept you up. I should be back tomorrow with a stream. Maybe I'll start streaming a little earlier. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. Stream just a little earlier. Thank you for coming back, Mason. Appreciate you being here. All right, I'll look at my text. Would you? What you got? Let's look at Marcos Murillo. He strikes out righties and doesn't really give up homers. I don't know if I need him as a minor league pitcher. We'll see. Sorry, as a reliever. Winter meetings, we don't worry about that. Draft lottery. And the Royals were the worst team. 69 wins is actually a lot but okay. Who gets the first round pick? Who gets the number 1 pick? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Sean. Angels get the first pick. Actually, LA and the other LA team go back to back, first and second picks. Astros go third. Royals get the fourth. Cardinals move up to 6. Mariners, Diamondbacks, Tigers all move down 1. We had a contract decision before the Rule 5 draft, which I'm going to look and see if maybe there's somebody. I would hope that the CPU would know that, hey, we probably shouldn't release anybody worth a damn. And now Darren Fredrickson signs for the second time with us after we already had him. Marcos Murillo, yeah, you know what it is. Yeah, you about to get big money here. Big money. We're going to sign you to a hit. Here, you're going to be the first $1 million player in the, oh, never mind. $975,000 is all we're getting. All we're able to give you. And he better sign with us. And he is signing with the Phillies. Damn. Signed with another team for $881,000. How can I keep offering guys more money and they just don't want to play here? I don't know. Signed 5 years, okay. 5 years, 2.6 mil. All right. They gave you more. Oh, he's 26. I thought he was younger than that. Smart move. Smart move. All right. Rule 5 draft. I don't know what is out there. There is one player. Pete Carpenter. Who I could take him, but I'm probably not going to. What are we looking at here? Let me at least get an idea what the organization looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 starters, and one of our pitchers actually is in AAA. We got a reliever here, Casey Rosa. We got we have one catcher. I need to. If I could find another catcher, I will. We got a first baseman. We need a second baseman. No, I think we can slide somebody else in there. Third baseman. Shortstop, we have 2 players. I could add another one because he plays second, third, and short. Shanklin plays the same 3 positions. And Munson also plays the same 3 positions. So, I mean, at least we got backup. Ungerer plays left field. We need 2 outfielders. And there's nobody in this draft worth a damn. All right, Wendell Keller will unlock motivation at 50% probably next week as we look around for some. Did I already sign him? I thought I already offered him a contract. I want at least 2 outfielders. John Zhu, Lewis Patrick, he can run. Oh yeah, let's just try to sign him. Screw it. It cannot hurt. Omar Cedeno. I mean, these guys are all C potential. Oh boy, he is fast as fuck, boy. We're gonna actually try to sign him too. All right. Greg Connors signs with the White Sox, 5 years, $1.6 million. This is looking like what, 1985 contracts at this point. All right, Keller, we gonna offer him a contract. Get money. I'm mad they make me hold X as opposed to just pressing X. Like, I'd rather just do it that way. Just, how good is he? I mean, he's solid. All right, we'll let you rock. Here, 3 years. Just gonna give you max money here. You better sign. Omar Cedeno, you're fast as hell. All right, I can give him 3 years max, and I guess $975 is the money. Is what it is. He better sign. I get that he's a 50 overall, but we gotta, we gotta get some players in this organization, particularly in the outfield. Contract decision on New Year's Eve. Are we popping champagne, or are we throwing up in the toilet at midnight? Somebody has signed. It is, I don't know, Wendell Keller. All right, he will become a Texas Ranger. $75,000 a year. Omar Cedeno. He also will become a Texas Ranger. And Lewis Patrick. Oh, okay. He just hasn't been convinced to be signed yet. Okay. Jude O'Rourke signs with the Dodgers, 6 years, $127,000. We start 2027. But on the second day of the year, we've still got some players to sign. Lewis Patrick is pretty much ready. Daryl Cloven. Oh, man. A strikeout artist. We are going to attempt to sign him. I need a backup outfielder. Is that Michael Jordan? Nope, it's Matthew Jordan. Royce Moya. Oh. Who's this? Alexander Lowe. Ooh, he can field. He's got some speed, is a bad ball hitter from what I can see, and is a road warrior. Yeah, we're going to throw him on the board too. Elvis Serrano signs with the Red Sox, 5 years, $823,000. Luis Olivo, 5 years, $780,000. Alex Escobar, who I think was the top free agent. He had a 1.87 ERA. I think he won the Cy Young. Oh, that is what I forgot to do. I forgot to look at the damn award winners. That's a shame. All right, we will offer Lewis Patrick a contract. And hopefully he takes it. And we immediately get a decision, and he is signing with the White Sox anyway. He said, fuck your money. For 1 year, too. Only $907,000. I think he's trying to become a free agent again, and I don't blame him. Hit the market, try to get some more bread. All right, Daryl Cloven, we're going to attempt to sign. Max him out. It's 80% motivated. He should immediately take this contract. Alexander Lowe, $75,000 a year. Again, another player that should be expected to take, or expected to, at least decide soon. Ooh, there's a nailer here. It looks nothing like the other ones, though. This guy can run. Also can run. I just want some fielding. Maybe somebody with an arm. This guy is stupid fast. He also has a quirk. He's a night player. Performs better in night games. He's got 2 quirks. Johnny Pena. Stopper and fighter. So he performs better. He is... how is he I don't know, that doesn't make sense, but whatever they say. He can field a little bit. All right, let's see what next week holds for us. And Alexander Lowe is going to side with Texas. I should not be tired. I am a night shifter. Like this should be up. Maybe it's all the blabbering. Because I will admit, streaming can be exhausting. Oh man, he's going to freaking Chicago. Come on, man. No hard feelings. No, it's hard feelings, bro. I feel some kind of way. You should be coming to Texas. All right, Pena is absolutely maxed out motivation. I don't know why I'm paying him more than what he asked for. Hopefully he signs. Again, there's still relievers out here. There's relievers out here. There's a starter who is an F potential, which means he probably retires within a year. Somebody I know just got a Carlos Santana from the World Baseball Classic pack. Good for him. I do play some of the DD moments and stuff. I play Conquest. I don't really be playing people online, especially, did y'all hear that, which I knew this was going to happen. I follow a lot of the different communities, but people out here cheesing, using Zens and whatnot, or whatever other script writing tools to play MLB the Show. If I am not mistaken, I think 2K has figured out how to ban those. Ooh, Todd Nixon, he destroys righties. Yes, we will want to sign it. All right, Johnny Pena, contract decision. 86% motivated, and he is coming to Texas, and I will change your glove because I don't think everybody needs to have these wild colored gloves. Victor Calderon is on our big board and rumored to sign with 3 other teams, including the defending world champion Twins. Now we get a contract decision. Come on. Bruh. Oh, he signed with the Mets? Come on, man. I need relievers too. Matter of fact, what does our reliever room even look like? Because we should have some. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to sort by. I know I drafted some relievers. Where are they? Oh, snap. They're all down here. I'll call them up. This ain't a problem. Yeah, this is crazy. Y'all should be. I gotta have a 40-man roster. 25, 37. Fuck, I'm already at 40. All right, let me get some of these players off the 40. Yeah, we're gonna. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Remove some players from the 40-man roster. That's 3. What do we got? Remove Joe. Right? What? I know I drafted a starter. Jen Lucas. Okay, Jennifer Lucas. We are going to him from a 40-man roster. He's a double all-star. 40-man roster. I'm just gonna clear out the 40-man because I don't need all these Joe Randoms on it, and they're never gonna play. Or actually, I can't even say that. They could play because I still have a ton of the organization to fill out. I want to come back stronger and better than ever for 27 season. So we'll let these players get their rookie year in. And get an idea what this roster looks like. All right, so we now have 4 relievers. We have Jen Lu. Ooh, she should be in AAA. I'm gonna put her in AAA just so she can, get some run. She's probably gonna destroy everybody in AAA, but that's fine. Where'd she go? Yeah, there we go. She's got pretty good, good enough for this league's attributes right about now. We'll work our way through some things. Through the AAA rigmarole. I could have sworn I drafted a catcher. I did not. I need a backup catcher, so that's another position I need to go after. Backup catcher. We've got more than enough. Oh, we got 2 second basemen. I don't know why I'm thinking about this too much. Oh, wait, they got to be on the 40-man. Add him to the 40-man and add him to the 40-man. And one of them will start. I don't know who, but they'll definitely get an invitation to spring training, which I definitely will be. I'll stream that tomorrow. He should be on the 40-man also. Tim Munson. Oh, wait, we got a left fielder. I thought I drafted. Did I draft him? I did draft. Either I drafted him or I just signed him. What's his contract? Yeah, I think I just signed him. Yeah, no, I definitely signed him. I remember him. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, come on. Move him up to... No, not main. AAA. There you go. We have 2 guys at the bottom portion of this. We got too many Joe Randoms here. Did any of y'all see the WBC final? I didn't, like... $27, $37, $38. All right, we have 38 players, and... Add him to the 40-man. All right, so at least we'll have some players, some generated players be on the 40-man roster. 32, 33, 39. All right. Still waiting on some guys to sign. All right, I gotta release somebody. 94. We don't need this many third basemen. Just release them. I owe this A-ball player $4.7 million. That's ridiculous. Oh well. Y'all want to see what the budget look like? Like, we have available $138 million. Player and staff salaries are basically nothing. We can offer some players contract. Todd Dixon is completely maxed out, and we need to max out this money. Come on, give us another reliever arm, please. Yes, I need a catcher, as I previously mentioned. I don't think there's many. Oh no, there's a couple out here. Alonso Cardona, homebody, and he's a night player. Derek Chavez has a secondary position, third base. He is not fast at all, which, I mean, it's fine. I'm not really expecting it. This guy's a road warrior. Ian Roos, unfazed. He excels in 2-strike counts. Timmy Jackson at least can block pitchers from going behind the backstop. Eloy Vergara, day player and a stopper. He can field. He's got 55 fielding ability, but he's not an offensive threat at all. And he's aggressive on the base paths despite not being that fast. Why not? And do I need an outfielder? No. What's our... Oh, shit. I forgot we don't have relievers like that. Damn. All right. David Gallegos. Marshall Myers. You know what? I don't even care that the... Where is he? Is there anybody else? No. The good thing about sometimes signing guys outside of the 150 is that you don't have to deal with the priority, 3-player thing. Okay. All right, we are going to Añelo Santiago. Wait, what's Añelo Santiago here? I want a full bullpen. Might have oversigned. We'll see. All right, Todd Dixon is coming to Texas. Thank you. Jeez Louise. I didn't know if we were going to get that. Añelo Santiago. We offer you a contract. Hopefully you take it. We immediately get a contract decision, and it is going to be... Bruh, get off my cell. You side with the Rays, you bum. Yeah, go to the weak-ass stadium. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to let them. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta wait for 10 months in the fucking clear waivers. Damn it. Mother fudger. Where is he? Is he still out here? No, I have to wait a week before he shows up again. Damn it. Ryan Crosby is fast, and what is this quirk? First pitch hitter. I'll sign him too. Come on, brother. Take this money. 95% motivation. Sign immediately. Still mad relievers out here. Like, do teams not need relievers? Like, if you need relievers, come on through. What you waiting for? All right, let's push on. Almost out of off-season. Eloy Vergara will come to Texas to be our backup catcher. I can't sign nobody yet. Owe him $600,000. Cool. Take your money and go do something with your life. And right, almost out of the off season. Ryan Crosby, max motivation to sign. As you can see, we have $135 million to play with, which is crazy. I need to see something. How many relievers do we have? Because I don't want to. I mean, I'm probably going to end up in a situation where we have too many relievers. No, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. That's it. Six and 5 is 12. Ooh, he's got plus pitches all across. He's got a four-seam, a curveball, a splitter, and a two-seam fastball. Absolutely. Come to Texas. And Joel Castillo, we are looking to sign him immediately. Hopefully he is signing. Joel Castillo is coming to Texas. All right, we have a full pen. We owe like $6 million to anybody freaking out there, which is crazy. Ryan Crosby is coming to Texas. So because I allowed the CPU to release 2 players, I at least get one of them. Well, I got one of them back. I forget. I honestly forgot the name of the dude. I actually didn't re-sign. And of course, we got to release somebody. I don't know why I keep going to that one. Oh my God. How's he getting paid that much money? Who decided that on the contract? This is crazy talk. Y'all are bugging. Why would I let y'all handle anything? Free agency. What more do we need? Anything more? I mean, I'd love some backup players for the minor leagues. Reggie McConnell is ready right now. Ryan Crosby's an A-ball for some silly reason. Funk, Darren Fredrickson. Okay. I think we're pretty much done as we don't have any arbitration players. John Underwood was cut for some silly. Wow, he is a fielder and he's a B potential. Y'all just let this man sit out there. Boy, if you don't come here and get this I gotta cut somebody. That's fine. We have plenty of Joe Randoms to cut. Wow, owing $600,000 to somebody. Free agency. All right. Yeah. Come play for us. Thank you. There's legitimately solid they're good players out here. Why do y'all feel like y'all need to hang on to such? This guy's a 75 overall and has good power. I'm gonna sign him. Shit, I gotta release somebody, which really shouldn't be too hard. What are we looking at here? Darren Keenan. Hold on, we got one here. What other good players are out here? This guy can field. Oh, sorry, he's got speed. That dude is hella fast. Okay. Other than that, well, I don't know how far down until you get to Joe Randoms. I could sign a bunch of these dudes and just fill out my organization and then let everybody fall to shit. Yeah, no, I want left field and third base. Oh shit. Where are we at left field? Left field, we are looking at. Got Ungerer. Yeah, this guy would play immediately. Sanchez and AAA. Left field. Left field, third base is a Joe Random. All right, we're not going to. Wait, nope, that's Harmon Funk. Yeah, I don't mind getting rid of him. Okay. All right, third base, left field. I just got to release one Joe Random from each. Damn, these dudes making 6.3 mil. Who decided on these contracts? You get the hell off my roster. Oh, with your greedy asses. Who is letting minor league 26 million, bro? Budgets are gonna be so out of whack. So out of whack. This is precisely why we don't let the CPU handle anything worth a damn. Oh boy. Yeah, if you'll take 60,000, yeah, whatever. Ain't no big deal with me. All right, we should be the best team in the league, or close. I still don't have a second baseman. I still don't have a second baseman. That's crazy. We're going to sign a second baseman if we can find one. Jim Glenn. What thought I drafted? Maybe I just looked at him. Reggie Erd. Oh, I gotta release somebody. Damn. $6 million to release these players. These guys are trash. Why would you even? Raul Rivera, at least shoot, he can play. Screw it. All right, I think we've got a decent enough amount of a roster. I'll add as many of these players to the 40-man roster as possible. Okay, I gotta release somebody off the 40-man. Is there a... There are a ton of Joe Randoms that don't need to be on this shit. If any of the rest of the league want them, they can. You can have them. I am not going to let them just sit there. I mean, I'm not going to just let them be on the 40-man if you're not even a decent player. All right. Designate him for assignment. Gonna let somebody else rock. Because if we gonna run through the league, I want to run through the league. Why not? This Joe Random has a potential. I think I'm gonna keep him just for shits and giggles. How much is he making? He's making you making $25 million. Get the hell out of here. Get the fuck off my team. That man made $25 million to do nothing. We are going to remove mad players from the 40-man. I want my 40-man as short as possible. I appreciate what y'all did last year, but we don't need you no more. Wait, where are we looking at? Okay. All right, we got our starters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Relievers, 7, including Casey Rosa. 5 starters, that's 12. 13, 14. Underwood makes 15. Yeah. He really should be starting. Medieros. Both of these guys are already on the 40-man. We're not worried about that. Kane will definitely be on the roster. He's probably the best player we have. Rivero, him on the 40-man. Screw it, put you on the 40-man too. Ryan Crosby, got 3 there. Got 3 there. And we are, as far as I'm concerned, good. All right, we will. All right. And with that, I am going to end this. As we save this. All right, I do have 2 save files. I am going to get rid of this because that was what I tested stuff on. All right. Just upload it to the cloud. Why not? Overwriting. Yeah, no. All right, we'll just keep that to this. All right, I appreciate each and every one of y'all coming through. I am gonna go work on some Cardinals franchise. I'll let y'all later. Peace.